There we go. That's the one I want. Capture your heart. Welcome back to Side by Side, please.
Speaking of which, apparently people are already making fan art of Ashley from Resident Evil 4 as a mouse.
As a mouse? What the fuck is that about?
I don't remember. I think it's because of her voice.
Hey, good question. What are we doing today? Oh yeah.
We're doing the personas.
Oh yeah. I forgot we were doing this game. How long has it been?
Like a year.
Not since then. Nah, it hasn't been a year. It's been like half a year since you punched God, I think.
No. I fucking shot his punk ass.
Okay. So which one is more impressive?
The fact I want to see a kneecap God. Okay.
All right. Okay, that works a lot better.
I killed God. I fucking murdered him.
That was the last time I went to my therapist.
Who also happened to be a cop.
Anyway.
There is no joke. I fucking shot him.
Is Crimbus. Yeah, that's how long ago it's been, because Crimbus has come and gone in real life, and I never got out the all Christmas dates video. So we will be making another save for me to do that eventually.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
It's a weird place to start.
Yeah, but...
Oh, fuck!
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay, that was... It has been so long, I forgot what auto was, even though it says it right on screen.
No, I'm not going to have
First off,
sex
thank
with you
you for
if I have your
taking my
sister
request.
for.
With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
Life will change! Okay.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
True.
I don't know, decide.
It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty.
There we go.
It's been so long since I've used this TV. Let me go grab the remote. Just so I don't fuck this up anymore. And today might actually be the last time we use this TV.
Cool.
I mean, that's a very pessimistic way of viewing it, but all I'm saying is we're getting new TVs.
It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself into the police.
I'm really fucking high right now. Why?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide.
Real quick, does that sound weird to you?
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Yeah, hold on.
I was wondering if you were noticing that.
I don't even know what...
Maybe advanced audio?
If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all.
Does it sound better with surround off, maybe?
I can't tell the difference. What about digital?
Well, that's just the input, so... No, we want to keep that on. I don't fucking know. It's been so long since I've had to deal with fucking TV settings of all things. Maybe it's the PS5?
Maybe.
I really hate to do this now, but it's gonna bother me if we keep doing this for fucking 6 hours. Sound, output. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. Oh wait, no, I can edit this. Never mind. I just remembered for the first time ever that we're not broadcasting this. Where do I go for settings on the PS5?
Go to the home screen, go up.
Yeah, this one. And they're able to see all this, which is fun. Nothing's even on. I don't know what that means. Yeah, if it's this, then it's not anything. What is... Hold on. Huh? Why is this not the default? If I do this, it'll probably fuck everything up. Nope. Just real time when using TV and games that, yeah, whatever. This is all. Nothing. Huh. Well, we'll just keep going. If it keeps bothering us, we'll try something else, but...
It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again.
Might just be Sai.
That's what you want too, isn't it?
We haven't heard anybody else talk, but like, yeah, she just sounds weirdly muffled here.
Yeah.
Like the music and everything, like when I was on the home screen, it sounded fine. There's no knowing what the police will do. They've never let a phantom thief be the hero. Oh, they'd never let a phantom thief. They never have before. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that,
I'll ask you once more.
no, I will not go on a date with you.
I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police of your own accord.
You're not an Arcana.
You're not a.
No, I know.
Well, actually, she is.
For that.
That's right. How? How the fuck is he alive?
You.
This is not in base game. He's fucking dead. Nobody talks about
For
it.
him to
Yeah, don't worry
turn
about it.
himself in, no?
So this is what this is important because this only happens if you do those specific. I know
Yeah.
this is reaching
Yeah,
way
that-
far back.
Yeah, you have
We have
to,
to do-
max out your Arcana with
him.
the guidance counselor and
No. This is
Yoshinawa.
this is specifically with Akechi. Akechi is this is separate from that. So you need to max out Akechi's Arcana and do the specific dialogue choices like right before the final boss, and I can't remember. There's another time, but you like this is, I know this is reaching way far back because the last time we played this game we were in the fucking apartment. Joker's like alone at night, you know, lotion in one hand and holding Akechi's glove and the other sniffing, and he's like, I'll never forget you, man. And that scene, etc., etc. But how?
To think I get to see you so surprised.
Okay, I'm still hearing the muffled.
Honestly, it's pretty satisfying.
yeah. I think maybe the
I think it's the TV.
when was the last time you used this TV?
Oops. Not that. See, I feel like it would be under advanced audio, but it just is not giving us anything.
Volume war?
Minimizes volume disparity when switching between external inputs. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I think what it is that the TVs, this is really fucking stupid, but a lot of TVs, they have speakers on the back, and so we're hearing the echo. So I wonder if I just need to put something behind the TV. longest. I don't think I have anything.
You can get, one at the toe, put it behind it, and put like something like one of those boxes on top.
Let's do that. Remember when tube TVs were a thing? It was so much simpler back then. You got a fucking TV that weighed twice as much. This thing rolls. You don't have to. It weighs twice as much as you do, and if it fell on your foot, you're gonna be.
Basically lose the foot.
You're gonna lose your foot. So I mean, like.
Simpler times.
Simpler times. I actually had that exact conversation with somebody the other day. I was like, you know why? Like, nostalgia's real big right now, but tube TVs are never coming back because nobody wants to deal with them. Everyone has unanimously agreed that flat screens that weigh like less than a pound are way better.
Also, they're cooler.
Okay, well, that doesn't seem.
What with the God of War box?
If this does nothing, then I fucking give up, and that's fine. We can just deal with it. It's not like we pay attention to them when they're talking anyway.
I mean, I do. I haven't seen any of this.
Oh yeah, no, you'll pay attention to this part, but not you haven't before this point.
I've done everything before.
I know, and I'm giving you that.
You said there's no need.
It's a little
It's a
bit.
little better. Yeah, I think it's just the echo from the back of the room.
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido
Which is
and
weird
his
that
cause.
it never did that for.
I assume that
Pokemon.
works for you?
I guess it was just way quieter and there was no voice acting.
Yeah.
What are you scheming?
You're overthinking this.
I'm
Hidden
not
agenda
doing
at this
anything.
point?
Pancakes.
If I had to explain myself,
God damn it.
I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
You left me to
For the
die.
time
son of a-
being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
So
That
how?
would save a lot of time.
No, I'll ask later.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take them in
Don't
myself.
worry about it.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you.
Life will
But I
change.
would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Who are those two? Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. and Tomowari stood around until everybody left. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier. But let's meet up, just the two of us. We can keep it a secret from everyone else. How about dinner somewhere, and then back to your room? You know, just fighting that cup together really got my engines turning, you know?
You know, watching you shoot God in the face really got me, really churned my butter. If you
Looks like I've received some messages. I called Sojiro and he seemed okay. Capital O, capital K. Damn, I didn't realize Futaba was fucking a millennial. So I have a proposal. Let's spend Christmas Eve together. I want to get some cake and roasted chicken and go to your room. Oh, that was the end of that. Under the circumstances, I wasn't sure I should speak up, but I want to spend Christmas Eve with you. Perhaps we could walk the city for a bit and then return to your room? Looks like they received some messages. The church is certainly lively. They're preparing for the holiday service. The tradition also dictates that couples spend this evening together, correct? I'd like to take a break from shogi and spend time with you instead. I know I should hold back feelings like this given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve. I want to spend it together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city a bit and then head back to your room? I read my love fortune. It said you must deepen your love by spending time with your sweetheart. Does that sound good, or are you too busy? I finished up my work at the school. We could spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure, though. When you're used to hospital hours, Christmas never means much, but I figured you want to do something as a couple. We could spend Christmas Eve together if you want. Holy shit, there's so much more. Things have been rough lately. Gonna take the day off. Let's do something together. Maybe we can get some tea and go back to your place. Holy shit. So I always look up these because, they give different items. I think the fucking October Festival, it doesn't fucking matter which one you choose. The items are all worthless, SP restoratives. But the Hawaii dates, however, we did choose the best one, obviously. Yeah. I have not even looked up. This shows you how much I have not looked at this game since the last time we played. Dates, Persona 5. I don't even remember if they give you anything for this. Oh, somebody already beat me to it and did all the Christmas Eve dates. Hardcore Gamer! That's literally their YouTube channel. Board of usefulness for Christmas gifts. All right, this guide on. Oh, this is. Wait, no, this is correct. Hold on. Just can somebody tell me like what everybody does? What everybody gets? Oh. Okay, so the gifts just make ranking up with the confidant of your choosing easier in New Game Plus.
Ah.
So for our next playthrough. So yeah, I guess. Wait, are we already in a relationship with Haru?
We're in a relationship with everyone.
No, I know that, but like, did we get that far? I could have sworn we didn't finish Haru, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
No, we did.
So yeah, I guess it's just personal preference. You said that you did Kawakami the last when
I wanted to do. I ended up doing Futaba by accident. And in my playthrough on the Switch, I'm gonna do Haru. So.
Okay.
Let's do Kawakami.
Fuck it. Let's do it. Really? I'm super on board.
Yeah.
Now I'm all excited. I'll head into town in a bit.
Don't forget the outfit.
Don't forget. Yeah, that's already text back. God, it feels like we're so much faster at this game.
Jesus
We're not
Christ, he's
around.
fucking taller. My God.
Yeah, no, Kawakami's also really fucking short. Do you not remember that?
No.
Dude, can you believe how fucking productive we are on this stream? It's not a stream anymore, but we're 19 minutes into recording. That's including the stuff that I'm cutting out from the intro before we synced up, and we are already way farther than that one stream where we spent 40 minutes staring into fucking gun store owner's eyes. That was ironically, the worst fucking stream we've ever done.
Are you excited for the new Persona 5?
Oh, don't talk with your mouth full, please.
It's full of cough drops.
That's my dick in your mouth you're talking about. Persona what?
New Persona game coming out.
No.
You shouldn't be. Because it's a phone game.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were referring to, but I know Atlas. I know that it takes a long ass time for them to make a new game that I actually care about. For reference, Persona 4 came out in 2012. So
Have you started playing Digital Devil Summoner yet?
Huh? What?
The new one, Digital Devil Summoner? You have it. You bought it before.
You mean Soul Hackers 2?
What the fuck am I
Yeah,
doing?
what the fuck are you talking about? No.
Yeah.
Soul Hackers 2 is not catching my interest.
Okay.
I will get to it eventually, but I'm playing Bug Fables right now, and that's a much better game because it's...
Sorry, I'm still enthralled about the fact that the Mecha 10 series is based on a really fucking weird Japanese book series called Digital Devil Summoner Megami Tensei. I told you about
that
this.
whole series. This whole series is kind of fucky, but yeah.
I told you about the origins of the books too. It has a fucking weird level of progression.
I mean, I actually, like, real talk, kind of enjoy Soul Hackers, but it's one of those games where I just get bored playing it. And
Yeah.
I can't explain why, but it's like one of those games where I'm just like constantly checking my phone, getting distracted by shit on my phone. I'm just like, that's not what I should be doing when I'm playing a fucking video game.
I say if you're in between games, then you pick it up and
I'll
give it a
try,
try. That's
yeah.
what I do with games like that.
The problem is fucking Jedi Survivor comes out in like less than a month, and that's... I fucking love the first one.
When is that coming out?
28th of April.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Because I'm picking up fucking Mega Man Battle Networks next week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough to buy.
I would be okay with doing what we did for the first game, where we just don't even record it, we just do it together. But again, we just... You and I never get a time to hang out, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's coming up, and I will try to limit the amount of time I play it to only,
No, don't do that to yourself, man.
I'm talking about Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
also,
Tears of the Kingdom, I will try to limit myself to only playing when we're together. By the way, are we gonna do a side-by-side of that? I don't think we can. Because we can't do two Switches at the same time, right?
No, we can't unless you buy a new capture card.
Yeah, we'd have to, and it'd have to be a completely different brand too. So I'd have to learn new software, and I don't want to do that. So we'll probably just do a single playthrough. As fun as Breath of the Wild 1 was to do side by side, unfortunately, yeah. Oh. Anyway.
I know this was kind of out of the blue. You sure I'm not stepping on any other plans?
Phone chimes. The fucking 20 other girls. They're like, "Where are you at?
You gonna hang out with me?
You left me on red." Nah, I don't have any other plans. I canceled them for you, baby.
Oh my gosh, what a caring master. Becky's such a lucky girl. I'm just messing with you. Seriously though, I am glad to hear it. By the way, are you hungry? Maybe we could go grab a bite somewhere? It's Christmas Eve. We should make
This
the
is the
most
real
of it.
reason I chose
And
Kyle
don't worry
Kami,
about
because
the
she's the
cost,
only one
okay?
with a
I'm the
fucking
working
income.
adult here. I'll cover it.
Cool. Let's go then.
I guess Ty and the other
Something
one.
wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see how it is. You're looking to hold hands, huh? No, I get it.
Babaka.
Christmas Eve, walking with your sweetheart, hands locked together. It's really sweet. But not this time. You know, someone might see us.
Fuck you!
Oh, what? Enough with the puppy dog eyes. You're making me feel like a monster. Well, we can't let anyone see us, so just for a little bit, okay?
I still think this is super fucking weird, but...
Well, yeah. It's a t-shirt.
So much
Like,
for
me
having
as
it
an adult
covered.
would fucking
You'd
love
think
to
at
date
least one
Kawakami.
place would have a spot open.
Joker as a sophomore, junior age teenager, this is a really fucking weird romance, and all the adult romances in this game are fucking weird. Spoiler alert for Persona 5 or Persona 4, there are none in that game, so we don't have to worry about that.
There's no romance?
No.
0 out of 10.
Fuck you! That's not what I mean. No, there's no adult romance. The only people you can romance are teenage girls. Well, when I say it like that, it sounds bad, but whatever. What did she say? You think at least one place would have a spot open? Go to the fucking Chinese restaurant.
I'm fired with you.
That's the cliche in all the Christmas movies.
Yeah, he's between 16 and 17 in this game.
Hey, you can't
That's
just
fucked up.
launch into the sweet talk. Actually, forget that. Tell me more.
Tell me
Anyhow,
more, tell
if
me
dinner's
more.
off the table, we can at least get an actual Christmassy
In what
one
world
too.
do you think that we're not going to be able to get
Hey,
dinner, so
that
let's go
looks
get
like a little cake shop. Let's go check it out.
It's full of people trying to make New Year's resolutions of not wanting to eat.
They might be
yeah,
sold out
never
too. Oh, what the hell? I'm just gonna go for it. You never know. Excuse me, do you have any Christmas cakes left?
Well, what do you know? Imagine
Silly,
that, we do. Not.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, what? One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Morgana just appears out of nowhere.
Seriously? Well, in that case... Yeah, we'd love to buy it. Of course. Just
That'll
wait
be
one
5
moment
million
while I
yen.
go prepare your order.
Kawakami looks at her teacher's salary, starts sweating.
Well, that's a surprise.
Oh, 5 million yen. Oh, I got you, babe.
She
Oh.
checks, she checks the $5 in her bank account. Oh, don't worry.
We got really lucky, huh? I wanted to surprise you. Don't be this asshole.
Oh my God, you went to all that trouble for little old Becky? Yeah, no, I highly doubt that.
Okay, good. She sees us
Anyhow,
through our
Let's get
bullshit.
this miracle cake out of here and go enjoy our.
Like I said, I enjoy Kawakami. I just think that the romance between these two is really fucking uncomfy.
This is delicious. I think it's been years since the last time I got to actually enjoy
Man,
cake.
it's been so long since I've tasted carbs. Now you got me. This feels mean.
Pretty smooth, but
Not smooth enough. The fuck? Did you just
those
eat
lines
my
don't
fucking
work the
hair?
best when you've got cream on your nose. It reminds me you're still the younger one here, and how I should be
Reminds me
looking
how
out
fucking
for you
weird
as
this
the
is.
adult.
Look at her fucking face. In the not
She's
the portrait, but the one. She's like
so
looking off.
disappointed.
She's looking off into the middle distance, like, holy fuck, is this my life now? I'm minimum wage teenager, and minimum wage teacher, and I'm dating a teenager. Like, I really have nothing better to do with my time.
But somehow, I always end up running to you for help. Honestly, I really
Seriously,
don't
like
like that you
scenes
keep
like this
putting
make me
yourself in
wonder why
danger.
the fuck people like
Why does it have to
Kawakami.
be you? Still, I can't get mad at you for following your heart. It's the only reason I got my life back. So, thank you. Really. And congratulations on everything you've accomplished.
I don't remember. I didn't do anything.
Oh, you shot
Wink.
a god in the
Oh,
face.
shut up and let me thank you.
Well, fuck you
helped me
too.
remember
For what?
why I
You're a
got
phantom
into
thief.
teaching at all.
What? Who told you? Oh, look, a pen key. Just imagine in the fucking New Game Plus Plus when we get to Kawakami. Ah, a delinquent pen case. Oh fuck.
Son got all
I
hot
got you
and
a little
bothered.
something. Here.
That
It's a
makes
pretty good
sense
pen
why
case,
Makoto is so
it'll be
much
good for
easier to
school,
romance in
right?
this game because
You
I
can
did
carry it
Makoto
with
for
you,
the
and
Christmas date in my
I
original
thought maybe you
playthrough.
could look at it and think of me. Hey, thank you.
Because normally Makoto's a
For
pain in the
letting-
ass
I
to
mean,
confidant because
I know it doesn't
she
exactly
does
look
not
good.
gain
A
affection
teacher and a
as
student
quickly.
shouldn't have a relationship like ours.
So did you manage to max out everyone in your first
It's the
playthrough?
happiest I've
No,
ever
I did
been.
not get.
That's
let's
enough
see,
serious stuff for
Haru?
one night. Let's
For
get to the
sure,
fun part.
Yoshizawa,
Oh, yikes.
and I don't think I got someone
I was
else.
wondering what that was. It's really
Not
snowing a
dating,
lot
but
harder
I
out there.
definitely did
I
not
don't
get
know if the
pole
trains
position.
can still
That's why
run
I was
in this
really
weather.
eager for him this time around.
Ah.
You could always spend the night, baby.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
go
whoa, down,
outside.
boy. That's not happening.
Well,
But
keep
I
it in your
will hang
pants.
around a little longer at least.
Sorry, Morgana
Just
keeps it on a shelf.
bear
and then-
with me for now, okay? I never thought I'd spend a quiet Christmas Eve with you. It feels like a dream. Well, we're both here and we're both happy, so for now, life's pretty good.
Kawakami wakes up the next
I wanna
morning,
stay close for a
naked
little
in bed
longer.
next to
Do
us.
you mind?
Fuck, not again.
He's like, wait, again?
Kawakami and I spent some time alone together, doing nothing. But enjoying
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing at all. Gameplay recording paused because you had entered a blocked scene. Fuck, I wonder how long that's gonna be going.
Akechi did what?
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday.
No, I'm more talking about the fact that he's still alive. He was on a boat. Inside, he shot himself on a boat inside Shido's mind. The fucking, oh god, what's his name? Coffee guy.
Sodro?
Sodro, yeah, Sodro in the back. Wait, you do. What? I'm gonna need you to slow down here.
He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
That's right.
So he's alive.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Shikun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is
kill my
alive
dad after
and
all.
he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
I can't kill him myself,
Right.
and this is
Ain't that
fine
all
too.
stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should
It's
enjoy the
Christmas!
day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission.
I'm the only one with a
As
paycheck.
long as you don't go overboard. I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
Oh,
You're
man.
cleaning
all over the food. The cake's ruined.
Fine.
And he's like, you're cleaning that up, Ryuji. For real? For real?
This looks like my average
My.
Christmas dinner.
This is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead,
Everybody's got
leave
a
the dishwashing
Yusuke.
duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Not everybody has a Yusuke.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
No, he volunteered.
This is my sin, the bear.
I brought that marinated seafood.
Yoink.
That's super good.
Eat with a fork, you fucking animal.
Everyone's tastes. But I brought that cheese plate.
Cheese plates are fucked up.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks.
That means it's gonna taste like dirty socks.
Oh.
I've never had stinky cheese. Have you had stinky cheese?
No.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
You did what?
I
You
made
bitch?
that all by myself.
All I
Oh,
did
yeah,
was
'cause
buy
she's
some
French.
cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to
Ryuji
sweets,
takes
Ann
one from the
truly has
middle
a
and it all
speech.
just falls over. Thanks, fucker.
Brought this box over here.
I
Ooh,
didn't.
this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kind of?
What do you mean, kinda?
You brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected, is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Wow.
Ryuji, chicken.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Damn, Haru, leave the
Please don't
fucking
keep going.
slaying
It
for
just
the
hurts even more.
metaverse. Oh, wait,
Hold
that's right,
on.
not anymore.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken. No.
Did you hear what I just said?
Our goal is to be a dickhead to
Come
all
on,
of our
don't get all
friends in this
depressed.
playthrough.
Everyone's here to party.
And they still somehow love us.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mona-chan.
Fucking thanks, Futaba, for bringing
Trying
her,
my best not to
for bringing
mention
it down now. God damn.
It's hard to avoid.
I mean, we were avoiding it until fucking Futaba brought it up. God.
I didn't. Okay, just to be clear, I did not. I did not go back and watch Scott's the ending. So I had to reach back to when I finished the game to remember what happened to Morgana. I was like, did something? What happened to Morgana? Where's Morgana?
It disappeared.
Yeah, and I know now, but it's like I had to remember all the way back to 2020 when I beat this game the first time.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Hey, somebody's cat's outside.
Who the fuck is this cat?
Someone call for me?
Just a bucket of
Yeah,
chicken.
we were just
I found
talking
some
about-
cat wings.
Huh?
wait. What? No way! I thought you
Pretty sure
disappeared.
this cat stole this fucking
Looks
bucket.
like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
That
So
doesn't
you
make
stayed in
any
reality
sense.
as a cat? When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us more.
Oh yeah, with that cell phone I
Yeah,
don't
with,
have.
with those fingers I can use to dial a phone.
Well,
No, that's no
fried
excuse.
back.
He managed to pick a
I
lock.
brought some fried chicken.
Fair
This
enough.
doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though.
That was fucking quick.
I think the implication is that he had bought it earlier when he says he doesn't have anything to do with your conversation.
Oh.
Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our
Now,
cute
I know everybody's got a Sodro, because, like,
Everything's
there's
falling
always
into
one
place.
fucking dude that, like, when everybody's bringing a
Come on, let's get
themed
started.
meal,
We'll
there's
get
one
started
guy's like, oh yeah, I
celebrating
brought
hard
fried
work
chicken.
and return. Don't push your luck. Things are finally back to normal.
Yep.
With our talking cat. Absolutely not.
Now everyone really is here. And we're not missing anybody. Meanwhile, Akechi just fucking plastered against the window, just, why can't I have friends?
How you're supposed to be in jail?
Greatest Christmas ever. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Hold on. Oh, right. Never mind.
Hey!
Lady Ann, I'm glad to be back too. Fuck you. I wanted to just ignore his presence, but whatever. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. Meow. The beans! Somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh? Don't worry. Who? Ryuji? Yeah, he's my best friend. No, Morgana. Oh no, he just pays rent. He's a pet. Don't treat me like a house cat.
But you are.
I mean, you are now. Like, literally, that's all you are. You said the metaverse version of you has disappeared, so now you are just a cat. That can talk, but just a cat. Don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore.
Hey!
That's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks, everyone. I'm glad I got to talk to you. Would you like to save your current progress?
No.
In a second save spot. Let's see this fucking playtime, baby. 244 hours and 29 minutes.
That's more than...
That's for both playthroughs.
No.
Wow, nothing happened for the next 5 days.
They were partying non-stop for 5 days.
We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick-ass! Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sorry, but I have plans tomorrow. You really shouldn't have waited till the day before to make plans. No,
Yeah,
that would have only happened if they're actually adults. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway.
Oh, good. I was wondering when I'd be able to smash her.
Should we call Yoshizawa too? The more the merrier. Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. You know, that one time when she defeated those like 5 minions?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. Sorry, I'm busy at practice. For fuck's sake! And Domowari, you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. Alright, see you tomorrow!
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited.
Meow!
Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Well, we better go see her in person. You know how her phone is.
Always not working.
You know, she's got that, what's the one that blows up in your ear?
The Nokia? No.
No.
Thank you for inviting me.
That's such an
Although,
old reference.
I'll admit,
Yeah.
I feel a bit like
I only
I'm
remember that
dreaming.
from time to time because somebody
There's
modded
no need for modesty.
Yeah.
the
After all
remote
we've
bombs
been
from
through, there are
GTA
no
5.
strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case,
Yeah,
I'll accept
taking
your
out
offer.
those 5 enemies.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
My eyes are up here, Ryuji.
So it's caught your eye as well.
Everyone's like, Yusuke, no, you're not wearing any pants.
It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city.
I think I'm going to start wearing it
As a
every
reward
day.
For the end of the
You
year.
also start wearing pants every day too.
What do you think?
I
About
don't
the
have
scarf?
enough money for pants.
I'm a starving artist.
I prefer a knitted long scarf. Because I'm a huge
Suppose
fucking
the difference
Doctor
is
Who
whether
fan.
you place importance on functionality or aesthetics.
Well, whichever you pick, just make sure you don't catch a cold.
Scarves are fucking useless.
This fashion chat is fine and all.
What do you
but
mean?
if you don't
Protects
dig
the
into that
neck and
silver
the
suit,
mouth.
Uh-huh.
it's gonna get
You know what else
soggy.
protects the neck and what?
In
What
the
did you
mouth.
say? And the mouth?
Cover on your face. Make yourself look mysterious.
Okay, well, the mouth, like, all right, fine, whatever. I had a line of thought, but you ruined that
I
immediately.
was making a joke,
Oh,
but
yes. My
No,
apologies.
that actually is a good use for a scarf.
Thank you for the food.
but
Eat the
he's not
duck.
using it for either. It's completely useless.
Eat the ducky, boss.
It's chow time.
I got soba on my
So
scarf.
good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right?
They fucking
They're
suck.
amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Ah, yes. Looks around the coffee
thanks.
shop.
Wow.
Yes. I have nothing. Yes.
I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
You're a
Seconds,
refill.
please.
Oh yeah, Kasumi can take it
fast
like
do you
a
eat?
fucking champ.
You eat a
Food,
lot
I mean.
more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Well, she is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's
Doesn't
happening.
explain anything, any part of this.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story.
Yoshizawa's appetite is anything but normal.
The prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Oh no.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case
Sure is
all
convenient
thanks
that
to
the
a
TV
certain
cut into
man's
the chase for
testimony.
me.
But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
He said the thing!
Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice.
They had to ruin it
With
somehow.
some of the network's most famous faces. I'll
It's
never give
YouTube
up.
rap.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a
remember
figure
this
like
conversation.
that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh?
Who the
I
fuck
were more
cares?
like that human. Maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Yeah, it felt like it took like 2
2
years and like 4 months.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
Let's see, I started this playthrough when I was, what, 24? So not a ton.
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
No kidding. Until we start Persona 4 Golden.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
Well, Makoto's graduating this year, so she won't even be in school.
Fine,
Well, not
fine.
high school.
Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past
Right?
12
Her
months.
and Haru
But
are
in the end,
third years,
we
right?
got to spend
I
it
believe
together
so.
like
Yeah,
this.
that sounds right.
I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof. but I feel like next year is even better
Tentacle
for
would be a
us.
first year if she didn't skip
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
It's still weird to think about it.
Well, that's
I
only
don't know why,
natural,
but like
considering
her
how
and
pleased we are
Yoshizawa
with
being
our
the
end
same
of year
age kind of throws me
celebration.
off every time I think about it.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
Dying.
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Have I ever told you that I want to do a D&D character for maybe a one-shot, maybe a full campaign? It doesn't really fucking matter. But it's my concept for them is a combination of Sojiro and Godot from Ace Attorney. They just, for whatever reason, always have a cup of infinite coffee, and just they are obsessed with beans. I have no idea what kind of what class or race this character would be, but I just wanted an excuse to do the voice.
Oh my god.
Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already the New Year. I haven't talked to you guys since last year. Happy New Year. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Oh, fuck you! He's the one.
That motherfucker.
You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. Prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I'm in. I don't know what we'll do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same, but not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. But any other time should be fine. Oh great, we're all turning into adults. Tuesday's no good for me. Can we do next week? No, I got a thing on next week. The week after that? You're gonna hate me. Happy New Year, we're gonna have a great one, guys. Not you, though.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
Uh-huh.
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious, and
What?
being separated from all of you was really scary.
All I'm saying is hell is
if it's
real,
even a
and
little
you're all
bit
going to
possible,
there when you
I
die.
wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
I escaped.
I escaped hell.
Clawed and
If
kicked and
that's what you
screamed
want.
and scratched the way only
Well,
a cat could.
It's pretty
Not that I
late.
am a cat,
Let's
but...
get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep staying together like this.
You were so fine on the car ride here. Just as soon as you got here, you've been coughing like crazy.
And it's been happening for the past couple of days.
I know.
actually.
Ah, shit, I'm in juvie again. Hey, something's wrong, not right here. Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Oh, thank God.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
What?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I get the feeling that I need to go home. This looks like the school. I need to go home.
This is,
It's a little fucky wucky. No, that's completely normal. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
well, what'd you do? No.
Girls' bathroom, girls' bathroom, girls' bathroom, girls' bathroom, girls' bathroom. Everything's fine. Oh, look, the girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom. I kind of... Maybe I should give you the controller for this part.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for everyone.
Just fucking Ryuji just casually talking about his day. And just, oh god, what the fuck is
voices
that?
are back. God?
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, not this bitch again.
I should follow it.
But the bathroom.
If that never
You're
happened,
right, actually.
I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Why Why are there a bunch of mannequins?
Don't know.
No, what? What?
Mannequins?
Yeah.
No, that's just how it is in the school normally.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you why, but I'm guessing it has something to do with like a not home.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any
Crafts?
more.
I don't fucking dude, you're asking me questions I do not know the answer to.
Jim?
Helping Okumura foods grow.
No?
With my father watching over me.
Cooking.
Yeah, that's the one.
Target practice.
Yes.
Archery.
Yes.
Kendo.
Surprisingly, no.
Shows you wouldn't use mannequins in kendo practice? Okay. Where are you going?
Who said that? Go home.
Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. That was weird.
Oh man, now that I actually know what's going on, this is so fucking trippy. I feel like I had this bizarre dream. What could it have meant?
Oh, well.
At least it's better than that time I woke up dancing in a sausage costume. Oh shit! People don't like us? Happy New Year.
Good morning.
Oops. Not who I was expecting, but okay.
Were you still asleep, Szechuan Senpai?
I'm up now.
I'm about to go back to sleep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I feel awkward asking this now without woken you up, but remember promised me that we'd go pay our respect to the shrine together on New Year's Day?
Vaguely. I think?
Great! Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise.
I'm really
I don't know, let's see what
weirded
like
out.
6 other girlfriends have in store for me this day.
I'm really weirded out that they didn't choose to give her voice lines for this part. It seems like something that she would have voiced. Anyway.
I know this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say you accompany me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon?
Fine!
Thank you so much.
Sorry to be bothered. Yeah, we're just complete dickhead.
It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it ought to be too bad in the afternoon.
We haven't had a chance to open the fucking menu yet. It's been all fucking cutscenes. We've been recording nearly an hour. Ugh, crowds! You're really not a morning person.
I must agree. I'll make sure to pay praise to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope this doesn't count as me wishing for making coffee.
Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's be at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then.
Who's that? Actually, I don't give a fuck. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
Aww, that's too real, dude.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
What a boomer.
See, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
Okay, boomer, shut the fuck
I
up.
could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Oh,
thanks.
Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
Yeah, well, my girlfriend's
That's a
wanting me to.
wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Yeah, because it's the new year. What the fuck do you... What? Studley guy?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
Nagitoko Maeda. Damn.
What damn?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan. I picked it out with my mom.
Huh? What'd you just say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
Get the fuck out of here!
The year's first shrine visitor. What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Must be nice. Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Damn it, I can't believe I wasted my wish on something so fucking stupid! You're lucky. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. I'm having an existential crisis, though. Don't worry, no need to hurry. I guess.
Did you have plans for today or something?
I did. Yeah. I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go.
Come on, it's New Year's morning.
Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
That's not how bugs work. That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, need to head over to Meiji's shrine. Oh, anime. Ooh. I'm at the Tori. That's actually not how it's pronounced.
Senpai!
Some people really like the fucking kimonos. I don't get it, personally.
Do I look weird?
And I found my next hero.
Oh, I forgot how to
Sorry
talk.
for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we?
No.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That
Wow,
is
that's-
true.
that's
but-
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two
Can you
here.
believe they still had those stupid glasses with the years in the middle, even though one of the numbers isn't a 0 anymore? Haha, fucking hilarious, am I right? I feel like I say it every year, and every year I get more
One day.
fucking pain.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
It's been a year.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time?
That's
Talk about
crazy.
incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai? Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
I want to do like a tier list of like fucking Yusuke is like lawful straight, Ryuji is chaotic straight, and Joker is like chaotic gay. I just think it's so funny because like he's so straight, but not in a way that I ever get to see in any other circumstance. Like he like respects women, but in a way that is disrespectful, as opposed to the usual way of disrespecting women in a way that is respectful that you see in like fucking perverts all the time. I just fucking, it's so weird and I love it, kinda.
So, what do you want to do after this?
See, I'm naked. Same here. I mean, that sounds good to me. You guys all up for that?
If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
You're with just your sister.
Yeah,
Someone to
just
be as
your
well.
sister then. You don't need to say
too.
family.
I'll
My
be
family.
dining
I
with
don't
my
have
father
family.
somewhere.
Thanks for reminding me.
You missed this line.
Me
Ah.
too. I'll be dining with my father. I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
You what?
What?
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
What? Huh?
Oh, we did his confidant. There's nothing weird there.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
We did On's confidant. There's nothing weird there.
Yeah, well,
If you hadn't done those confidants, it'd be really fucking weird, but...
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
Oh, okay. I didn't say I had anything to do, but that's fine.
Looks like it's just us now.
Just the way I like it.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
Well,
for everyone to make fucking sense.
If I say it, then it's not gonna come true. Big titty maid teacher, big titty maid teacher, big titty maid teacher. Fuck. To be a ladies' man.
You're starting the new year with quite the passionate wish, Senpai.
I mean, I've already got that wish granted.
Ah, granted. Eh?
Me?
I don't know.
Well,
I want to stop being such a fucker. Oh.
I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
Yeah, you should probably get going.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
Don't worry, I'm just starting this new year off the right way.
The weird way.
Completely
Dad!
alone and a loser.
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono.
He's wearing the glasses.
What glasses? What?
We
Who do
got
we have
glasses,
here?
remember from the
I believe this is our first time meeting.
Confidant?
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before.
Okay.
My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time.
Oh, really?
Is that not so?
I've read that diary of yours, kiddo.
What?
I was told you picked these out for me too.
Good lord.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Looks good on you, I guess.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I don't even need to
I'm
wear
quite
glasses.
the fan of them. Well,
I just wear them because I
shall we
like the
get going?
look of them. Oh, you dick.
What?
Something wrong?
Sorry, I missed the line there.
Well, shall we get going?
A glitch in the Matrix.
Oh no. Moksha.
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
Okay. Your dad seems weird. I don't have any other plans for today. I should head back to my room and masturbate.
Like a good God-fearing teenager should.
Man, today fucking sucked. So just like every new year, huh? Morgana still hasn't returned. Oh well. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan side just changed too. Hey, do we have our first stream of the year yet today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big of a deal? You'll just have your first stream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't have this is such a fucking stupid conversation. I'm just gonna skip through this. Also, nice.
Nice.
When'd you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Oh, maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. Don't just fucking say it like that, dude. What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra. What? That sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant in that order. What the fuck is everybody talking about? I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. Sometimes I do that without meaning to. It's called, actually I can't remember what it's called. Never mind. I get to bed anyway. I gotta practice tomorrow too. Practice for what? Being a fucking nerd? What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? I mean,
Come on now, this isn't Blizzard.
I mean, it is the first of the month somewhere. That's how the saying
Nobody
goes.
wants to
I
join the
gotta
fate of
I gotta
things.
take this.
Oh. I feel a warm breeze on my face.
Hello?
I sense someone's presence. What the fuck?
What's up?
Who are you?
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is this?
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
It's from the top of Mother's name. But she's no longer.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's
Whoa,
enough
what?
Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something is definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Well, Mona came up to me. Supposed to be a cat walkabout. She shouldn't be here with us. I met the Sphinx lady.
What's the matter?
You mean Wakaba?
Yeah, Sphinx lady.
No. You said Mona.
Yeah, Mona's right there.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment. Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Shut up, you're dead.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry,
Shut up, you're a cat.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
No, sorry, that's Nagito.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
There's a glitch in the
Fine.
Matrix.
I have a bed upstairs.
Remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
I have to go have sex with him. I'll be right back.
Alright, that sounds completely fine and normal.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
First, take off your clothes. Wait, why? We have to pretend we're doing laundry.
Well,
You gotta make it
we
realistic.
have to make it look realistic. Here, have sex with me, just to keep our hands busy, so no one suspects anything.
This is what they call amateur porn. Okay? Come on.
Why are you here?
Aren't you in jail?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last
I broke
year,
out of jail.
I turned
Actually, that
myself
wasn't that
into the
bad.
police
That wasn't that
as the
hard.
perpetrator of the serial psychotic
That wasn't that
breakdown
long.
incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
remember.
you fucking
that.
did it on Christmas.
I'm pretty sure I remember what happened in my own life.
But how are you alive?
Same as it was.
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of
I got
myself.
fucking shot.
We have greater concerns right now. In
What's that
fact,
like?
I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expect
Flash
me
forward.
to be dead.
How did I
That's the most
survive?
confusing part of my
You got
story
me.
comes
By all accounts, it doesn't make any
post-containment.
sense.
Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
Alright, you're free to go. Why? I did the... I killed a bunch of people. In their minds. Yeah.
Well, so did Anthony Hopkins. He got a fucking Oscar for it. Yes.
Yeah. On Free Balloon Day. Kill pilot with the balloon.
God damn
Realize it. My release is extremely unusual.
Oh, fuck you! That was good.
I want to make a joke here so bad, but I also, like, don't want to accidentally spoil what's going on, so I'm just gonna fucking zip my...
More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Did you do the joke? Yes, I wrote down "eat my ass pigs" when they gave me the clipboard.
Morgana!
Quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is...
Your mom!
Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this?
Okay. Hey, let me think about that the next time I've got a gun in the back of my back.
You know, that's uncharacteristically cautious of you. I don't believe we have the time for such an approach here.
You know,
For the time being, you and I share the same goal.
well, let me put it this way, Kenji. If you were literally, like, gets really close to his face, if you were the last person alive on Earth, and I had a piece, and I was, if you were the last person alive in this world, and I was dying of thirst, and all I had was a glass of water, I would drown you with it.
To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
It's either you or weird human Morgana, so I guess this works for me.
Have you made up your mind?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information.
So, sorry, before you continue, how many gods have you shot?
In the face?
No. Let's go a step further. How many gods have you killed, Akechi? Like, just so we understand the hierarchy here, since that's so important to you.
Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
Well, it's a long story. Flash cut to him shooting God in the face. Actually, it wasn't that long.
We fought a cop, and I shot God in the face.
See?
Wow. Okay.
Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year.
I disagree. I think the more glaring ones were on Crimbus Eve, when everything was growing tentacles and angels were coming out of the sky.
When bones were forming in the cities.
Yeah.
And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it.
Well, we don't know for sure about Yusuke. I mean, He seems fine. He just.
I don't really like art. Yeah, no, there's something wrong with it.
Go ahead.
No, what it should have been is like, actually, I'm not hungry. Something's fucking wrong here.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
My dad's fucking being fucking weird.
Calm down. Yeah,
Slaps her through the phone.
Slaps her through the phone. God damn it, Pilot. I forgot my joke. That's funnier.
It's that building.
Remember that one arena that we went to that one time?
It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
You mean that thing that we went into, got through like a floor, and then it just disappeared on us? Back in October. Fun.
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Wait for me there.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it?
Were you eavesdropping? You're a dick. Yes, well, I'm pretty sure you should have guessed that when I killed your friend's dad.
I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Seriously, eavesdropping is a sin. You're going to hell.
I'm already dead, so you know.
You're just hearing things.
Do you even understand what the word cooperate means?
Nope.
I'm sorry, can we go back to the whole who killed the god thing?
Right?
Anyway, can we play darts or something?
You just
I'll
play
join you.
some
We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Franklin Delano Roosevelt? That's a history joke for y'all. I wish real talk, kind of wish I'd stuck around in school and
Senpai!
gotten a history major or something. I don't know. And who are you?
Akechi-san.
We just happened to be together when he got your call.
Ooh, doing what? Nothing.
We were having
We're doing laundry.
realistic sex in the laundry room.
Appears.
Oh, that's fine and normal. Now a palace appears.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Yeah, Kasabi, I'm just gonna...
I died in one.
Kasabi, I'm gonna save you the trouble. There is too much. This is such a long story. Oh, well, I have time. Cuts to an hour later. Wow, you were right, that was a long story.
Proceeds to do the entire story of Persona 5 again.
Well, it all started when I was escaping from Sai Nijima's palace. And then I flashed back to the beginning of the school year. That's weird. Why would you not just tell it in order? Fucking, I don't know. I know. It adds tension. You want to know what happens to me after the flash forward. So we flash back, but then we know that nothing bad will happen to you until that point. Fuck! It's fine! It's fine! It's how I'm telling the story. It's my story. I'm telling the story. When it's your story, you can tell it however the fuck you want. I want to have a flashback to 3 weeks earlier.
What the fuck was that?
No, seriously, that episode of Rick and Morty, it was entirely set up for that one joke. I would bet my life on that. Such a fucking stupid trope, and I never had it explained to me so well into the Rick and Morty episode. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No.
Oh, in the Purge episode, when they're at the lighthouse and the old guy is reading a screenplay.
Oh, right, yeah.
He starts with 3 weeks earlier, and it proceeds to be the worst screenplay Morty's ever heard. And he's like, "Do you have any notes?" Well, yeah, about the 3 weeks earlier. Well, just start at the beginning and don't flash back to that.
And then he got pissed off.
Yeah. Because it's like, yeah, no, fuck cold opens that are flash forwards. I hate them so much. There's like 2 movies that do them well. Megamind is one.
And Megamind.
And Megamind's the other. So, like, come on. Like, nobody ever fucking does it well. And it's like, Megamind probably would have been fine if it didn't open with that anyway, because it's not like a huge... I don't know, I'm just saying that cold opens where they flash back in time. I fucking hate him.
I
Anyway,
would help you grasp the situation if I told you
I
that
really thought this
have
was going to
the
be a
same
rule of
powers he
threes
has.
things, where you say it's a long story, we flash to one small segment of a story, and then flashback, and I say, wow, that wasn't that long at all. But no, seriously, me knowing about palaces apparently is a really long story, and I cannot believe you spent an hour and a half explaining it to her.
Really?
What?
Does that mean you're also...
He got fired.
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, yeah,
Not anymore.
actually, fired implies you were part of it to begin with. Have you ever seen any heist movie ever? Oh!
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
What? I thought I was keeping that a secret. Yeah, you can tell.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though.
Why the fuck not?
I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it.
That or they don't care. I mean, everybody's acting weird. Why would that be any different?
Or they see it, but it doesn't
No,
evoke any real
like,
reaction in
just
them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Hey, do you have any thoughts or opinions about this big old fuck-all tower that appeared out of nowhere?
The what now?
No. Have a
Rather
good
than
day.
simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
Oh, so we're gonna call the police then. Haha. No.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
What? Yes.
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so.
Oh, I finally got rid of Grinder on my phone, so I can't go into the palaces anymore. No, the other app that sends you into the metaverse.
It's...
What?
Huh? Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home screen, but it looks a little fucky-wucky. Hold on, can we, now that we actually have a scene where we can see Joker's phone, like, can we just, like, imagine what the, like, that one on the bottom right is definitely weather, and then I think the one next to it's, like, a music, and then camera. On the far right, far left on the bottom, that looks like fucking Kingdom Hearts Recoded. He's got GPS, just up and to the left of the metaverse nav. CD, so another music app?
It might be DVD, like movies.
It's got a calendar. The bunny I'm interested in.
I believe that's Reddit.
It's a weird icon, but I'm willing to bet that the oh god, what do you even call it? The TV, what is that? What? No. What's it called? With the colorful lines.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called though.
Oh fuck, is there a word for it? But yeah, that seems like it would be a photo. You said TV app when I was trying to get out my phone. I actually think it would be like just the photos, a photo gallery, which is kind of a weird connotation. But yeah, that could be it. The box I'm interested in. What is the Talk Me? Okay, that's obviously a messaging app of some sort. I can't really tell what anything on the top row or underneath his thumb is.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of really curious what the Pornhub colored Target icon is.
It's gotta be Pornhub.
Pornhub Target mashup. Anyway.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
Can you just bear with me for a moment? Can you believe that Yoshizawa had that app on her phone for like 3 months and never once was like,
that's weird.
Hey. No. She saw it and she knew what it was, but it was like at no point was she ever like, I want to go see what's in the metaverse.
have it as well.
Oh, neat.
Is there a search history?
A what? No, I have a... What's an old phone other than Nokia?
I have a flip phone.
I have a... I feel like that
Search
doesn't
history.
get...
How do I check? There's one search in the log, but
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow.
Disgusting.
Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history.
I mean, we went
So it
in
should
just
be
fine
possible to
before.
infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Oh, thank fuck. Seriously, I don't know how well we would be able to do in a party of two. Just kidding, I'm swole as fuck, boy!
I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it.
No, seriously, like, can we circle back to what I was trying to say before? Like, why are they struggling to... why are they like, wondering about, the search history and shit? We literally just walked into the palace last time.
I promise.
Since
I
it's
won't slow you
in
down.
reality, there's nothing stopping us from just going there.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's get this three-way underway.
Sorry, what now?
Well, there's three of us.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
You look like Lincoln Park had a
What's
baby.
the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Wearing that one, eh?
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing?
Oh, they're such
Yoshi's always
boyfriends.
on the side. There's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
So, now that we finally get to actually hold the controller.
I should write
Oh
something.
yeah, it's Crimbus. Let's see. Hold on, I just want to see, like, just out of curiosity, how long it's been since we saved. Holy shit, 50 minutes. 50 minutes in cutscenes. Okay, I forgot how to open menus. So, yeah, Akechi will wear his dark suit by default, which is really fucking cool. But, well, I don't know.
Do the samurai garbs. Oh no, we've already seen that.
Yeah, we've already seen him. I think I want to keep him in the dark suit. It looks really fucking cool, and we never get to see Kasumi on the other hand.
Has none.
What?
That's a disappointment.
Seriously? I could. Well, I don't remember ever. Whatever. We'll put her in the dark suit for now. Oh, and we have to change her shit around. Haven't had to do this in a while. Oh, and Akechi. I just love this. The Infinisaber, a sword that remembers the foes it slices through, and has no chance to cause enemies to despair.
Nice.
Ranged weapon. Oh shit. High freeze but lower power and less rounds. It's not like I really care about the. Holy shit, that gun's good. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh. What is... Hold on. What's Akechi wearing right now? The Chaos undershirt. Well, we can give him old underwear.
The ultimate armor.
Ultimate. Speaking of which, old sinful bikini. As opposed to what she's currently wearing is an undershirt. Yeah, I think it just puts them in their default stuff now. So I'll just go through and... yeah, he's just got the black necktie again. So for Akechi, I kind of do HP regen. It's been so fucking long since we played this. Life bonus. That's HP max. It should just say it, right? Where's there it is. Regen patch 3, 6% of max HP. Is there anything better than that? I'll put it on for now. I think that was the best one. Yeah. Okay. Yoshizawa is the more interesting one. I don't necessarily know for sure what I should do for her. She's kind of interesting. Give her a skill, because that's just a waste of a slot. I actually think I'll put the Midnight Bandana on. She's kind of good for invoking all-out attacks. Let me... I could also do the decrease HP and SP cost of skills by 25%. That's always good. Really, this is just me looking at what we have and just trying to figure out what to do. Because I've completely forgotten. Let's see. HP. Yeah, we'll just stick with the Midnight Bandana. You still have that. What do we want to put on Joker? Well, actually, I have an idea. Since, we'll just do this a little preview. What else? Well, I guess now that we've actually got access to the menu. Nope. Everything's maxed out. Including Yoshizawa at 5. So yeah, no, we did everything. We fucking did every confidant, and I seem to recall us getting swole as fuck. So yeah. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
There it is. Fucking 999 HP, 697 SP, and the game is gonna give us time to finish up confidants. We will not need it. So we'll get more swole.
Good.
We also found out really late that there was a it's not the gym. Was it the no. Okay, so there's the gym and there's working out at home. One does SP and the other doesn't? Or am I thinking of that wrong? I don't remember. I'll just go if we get to that point. I'll look at the past streams, see at the very end. Oh yeah, and our penis monster. I fucking am gonna be so bad at this game because like these all have strategies around them that I was using, and I've not thought about them in half a year. So I think that should be good. Oh, did we have any side quests? No, actually, I actually managed to do them all. Nice. Okay. With all that being said, oh god. Mondays, am I right? Yoshizawa, I feel like you should be wearing something a little more professional. You know, we are infiltrating a palace after all.
That's professional.
Nah, it's fine.
We found a treasure chest. I
Oh.
wonder what...
Probably nothing. Actually, not bad. I mean, not that we really use it. Oh, hey guys! place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time?
We were like at the lobby.
I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let us depart.
Let's keep going. Oh, steel. Okay, nobody noticed that. Climbing the artwork here, and
see it.
Here.
Anybody notice that kid climbing the artwork?
Don't worry about it. Shh.
We're not paid to worry about it.
Gotta go over here. Slide down here. Wee. Come on, Akechi. You gotta say wee when you go down the slide. There's so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time.
Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our especially cared facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby.
What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this?
A fishy kind.
Birds.
I have something.
There she's. Oh, I can't get down. There we go. Hey, that got cut in line.
Cutter!
I'm out of here. A doctor!
Those guises. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Fuck you, Ace. Take us to your ruler.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders.
Damn, I really thought that was gonna work.
Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Although it would be
Why
quite
do you
fun.
willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Makes me feel alive, baby.
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Okay, Akechi, that's really hot. Like, bullshit, dial it back.
Holy shit, why, you mean we could have been having you do like this whole game?
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as...
It's only been like a couple of weeks.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
Oh shit, I only get one shot to remember this and I never fucking do. You know what I forgot to do?
What?
All right.
Oh, no, I did not. They are default controlled by the computer. Yeah. Yeah, so,
What's the
remember how before we were using Ryuji to boost him up and do massive damage with his physical moves?
Yeah.
Akechi is that worse. Like, not worse as in bad, but worse, like, that's disgusting amounts of damage.
Oh.
These guys are powerful and immune to
Whatever.
ghost attacks.
Oh! Whatever. Well, we know that they're not resistant to physical, but they are weak to less. Which is why I'm not going to do that.
Let's finish this.
Missed that one, right? Don't worry about it. I really pressed X like a good block or something.
Ravish them! Here he comes!
Damn it.
Sneaky. Alright. Wait, I gave him the... That was SP recovery.
Yeah.
Does he have that naturally? Or did I give him the wrong thing?
I don't know.
Fuck! Oh! This is why I really like Akechi. So remember how our strategy was increasing our own attack and decreasing their defense?
Yeah.
Well, now Akechi can just do that in one turn on his own.
Nice.
He has an ability. It's only for one foe, but it decreases their attack, defense, and accuracy and evasion. I mean, I think Joker had it as well, so we were using that on him. But now we can use it with Akechi and just fucking go to town with Joker because we all know how good he is. Yeah, I'm gonna do a riot gun, and then I'll stop fucking around and I'll do things with Yoshizawa that I'm supposed to. Let's see. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Crush them!
Seriously, fucking dial it back. God damn. Do it.
Which one of you wants it? Oh, I fucking love Akechi in the third semester. My taste is limited. I don't know.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
Yes, some of us were enjoying it more than others.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
I feel like we're down one. Could potentially have a Catman or something.
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about...
I like how she doesn't even fucking care about how fucking
as well.
Homicidal Akechi is
the
being.
palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
Look what it dropped.
I seem to have found a map to this place.
Oh, and a picture of
Let's
its
make good
wife
use
and
of it.
family.
I now must find them and proceed to have sex with the wife.
So
And then kill the
I've only
kids.
shared pleasantries
And
with
then kill
Akechi's
the
mom.
wife.
Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yeah, this is
just every day.
Every day. God, he's so fucking hot, isn't he?
I see.
Back off, bitch. He's mine.
Let's say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
Joker,
He's
fucking behave.
He's even fucking look at his handles hip like he's so sassy.
Is too much for him to
Get a
handle.
little sassy.
Oh shit! You heard that?
Looks like we're busted.
I didn't say a damn thing. What's that? What are you saying? Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now.
Focus.
Ma'am, that's not the building. That is a man behind a Taco Bell parking lot. I don't remember everything about this game now. Okay.
I'll reveal your true
Fuck
form.
yeah. Oh shit, I gotta shoot these.
Pathetic trash. These pipsqueaks can't tolerate blast attacks.
All weak to blast, aren't they?
Thing to use
Oh, this one is it?
Good.
Alright, I'm sure Joker's got something.
They're going. Time.
And I could do tech. Oh. Yeah.
Joker took
Fuck.
Fucking hell! Penis monster eliminated. Yeah.
Shot in his face.
I
Fucking
wanted to do an all-out attack, but it's like he had 29 health left.
Fucking executed him, man. Jesus Christ.
You ruined my moment. Get out of here.
These really are this week. They won't even be good practice.
Remember that we're still on the fucking easy or the hardest difficulty. Get out of
Press
Joker.
Circle.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Triangle is fuck. Okay. SP adhesive. I even saw that it was SP adhesive. What is this? Yeah. What? Okay, whatever. I think I could have sworn I put regen patch 3 on, but whatever.
I'll be right back.
So this is 6%. Restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for 1 ally. Oh, that's a really good one. Boost. Attack boost. Accuracy. Unfortunately, I think that's it's not only is it the best regen patch, but it's also the only one we have. Okay. With that in mind, just put it on with it. Right. Okay. Catching fucking
Focus. Looks like there's a safe from around here.
Just one little enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Chance of crit. I fucking like that. What's up? Wait, we can talk about this.
Ah, such a rarity. Not bad.
I wanted something different. I gave you my incense!
Too late to be sorry.
Yeah, I do remember this part of the game being very much the Yoshizawa all-attack portion of the game.
Technique, Joker.
It was literally only Yoshizawa.
What?
Oh, Joker. Akechi said, excellent technique, Joker.
I should write something.
I didn't get a chance to attack.
Let's get
Let's see Akechi's all-out attack.
Oh, it's real good. So I'll try my best to find it, or get an opportunity to. Unfortunately, he only really has curse and physical, and not a whole lot of things are weak to curse in this portion of the palace.
You can also use items.
I know that, but that's kind of lame.
Look.
Look!
No way.
Oh fuck, it's Bill from accounting.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Oh, why? Why?
Why did you think you could create that plane?
Dad. Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
What, did you see the name, his nameplate?
Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Can't you just stay there? I feel like I'm missing a ton of context, like 5 whole confidant meetings worth of context. You okay? You okay, champ?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk,
That's called
Yoshizawa-san?
repressing.
Whatever it is that's happening, we have to
Anyway,
keep
get
going if we hope
the
to
fuck
learn
up,
more
bitch.
about
We got
it.
We got shit to do.
We got mofos to cap.
Yeah.
Does he still use a ray gun?
Let's go.
Or does he just use a regular handgun?
I think it is, yeah.
When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Very early. Last spring or so.
I see. Anyway,
Neat.
let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to
You
go.
gonna hit that? No!
Right, that's what
I mean, yeah. What was I doing?
Kicking stuff.
What was I doing? Not healing Akechi.
I think you should heal Akechi.
That's fine. I was about to point to our, like, 99 potions. Like, well, we only have 99 of them left. We can't waste them.
Yeah, in case we need them for
In
something.
case we need them. But it's like, nah, we've gotten through the game just fine without them. I seriously cannot remember what I was supposed to be looking for, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, also, I just... our fucking money. 8 mil.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Who is that unknown man?
He seems like he's just fucking weighed down by the weight of his pockets
By
full
the
of
weight
money.
of his dick.
Oh, that too. I should let you do this.
Nah, you got it.
You're right.
I'll experience this on my own.
That's why you're here. I've already done this. No, fuck it. Here you
This
go.
place is enormous.
Seriously, take it.
What could this room be?
I promise the cutscenes will stop and then we'll start playing the actual game soon.
I'm fine.
Sorry, it's just hot flashes. Going through
about the
menopause.
video we saw
Aren't you
earlier.
like 15?
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Oh, hold on.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna do. It wasn't in the game. It was
Let's keep
upstairs.
pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
You were misguided. Do not
You
search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Uh-oh. Found a fucking pop. What the fuck?
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
Strike
Go down. Let's get this over with.
Let's dance!
Someone heal me.
How about this?
No time for thanks.
I'll break you.
Shit.
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Yeah.
Shit.
There's no hope. We're going to die here. Persona! Ravage them.
I can take this. How about this?
Okay. Oh, skip his turn. That's. Uh-oh.
Persona!
What is this one?
and immune to curse attacks.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
I really should hear that. Nice.
Persona!
Maybe, so you're not weak to the gun. Do I have any...
You're mine. Persona! There.
Victory is ours! Something isn't working!
Damn. Shit. Definitely should have healed. Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
Gabriel!
All right. They've got a death wish.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
No. God fucking hell. You guys are assholes.
Jake, American Dragon?
Yes.
She's always in danger of dying.
She's in danger of dying. Oh no. I know this party is kind of rough if Joker doesn't have healing skills, which, yeah, whatever.
It'll be fine.
Ravage them.
We're only on the highest difficulty, so like, don't see
Little bitch.
How about this?
Persona. Manifest.
Wait, do you have to defeat them both at the same time?
I hope not.
Persona.
That one's still up, so I think that's what
You're
you're
mine.
supposed to do.
Persona!
These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this! How'd I miss?
Oh, I've got dodge bless. She looks so fucking weird posing in anything other than the what's it called?
Gabriel.
There.
Leotard? Yeah, I don't know why I was going with whatever I was in my head.
Should I just...
I mean, it's got a lot of fucking health. You can if you want to. I'm guessing it's long. You did it.
Oh my God!
You had just enough shots. I'm pretty sure you killed it with the last one. Holy shit.
Such a
So I didn't mention this
rejecting our
much, did I?
Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Hey, Gabe.
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild.
Oh man, people are dying in the wellness center.
Shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
She's brunette.
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning.
I don't remember that happening.
But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I
My
have
body's going through changes.
It's my dream to compete and win at the international level.
That's all. I don't really have any more to say about that. It's just how gymnastics is. Fuck.
One last
It's kind of
question. Is there anyone you'd like to
very
get to know
shitty
while
and
you have the chance?
such a honestly really fitting.
Your sister.
I don't know.
She should
Career
be
was the
here
wrong
in the
choice.
stadium.
fitting sport to choose for this
Oh, there she is.
character's story.
Yeah.
There are very few activities that rely on you having a
Both of us have the same dream.
regular weight and muscle distribution than gymnastics.
Let's make it come true, Sumire.
Like that shit is super, like, the moment that you fluctuate, you throw yourself off because your muscles, your muscle memory will fucking kill you. I mean, not kill you, but like throw you off.
I really hope this helped you understand.
Thank you, man's voice, for traumatizing her. We couldn't have done this without you.
You're going to find nothing but heartache.
Maybe that's what we wanted.
Wait, no, that's the other game.
And just return to the current reality.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
Fuck you.
Agreement there.
I don't care what's going on. I just want to kick someone's ass.
Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
I wanted to just be the guy from Wizard of Oz, like the actual actor just shows up. It's like, hi, I'm insert actor's name here because I don't know actors from the 40s.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Are you ready?
What about Casimir?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
I'm done with this shit. Nice ass on it. Seriously, if you don't hit that, I will.
Yoshizawa, eh?
I do think it's funny how we loot all of those all the time, even though all it gives us is money.
Show me your true form.
Something that we will never run out of.
You have the element of They're immune to psychokinesis, but still weaker than us.
Oh no.
Fire is the perfect thing to use. They're immune to psychokinesis, but still weaker than us.
You're mine.
Seems like overkill.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up. Up to you.
Allow me.
Yeah, should've killed that one, fired that one with bless, and to catch you out.
I'm gonna fucking set on fire.
Here.
You know, it's fixed at 50, right?
Yeah, but I want to see this.
Slice and
Trust me, there would have been plenty of times for us to see this later, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
I said it's fine.
Damn right it is.
Stop making me regret my decisions to be okay with your decisions.
Well, too bad.
Hey,
Who the fuck are you?
you sharply dressed man with a funny hat.
Is he this palace's?
He has no head
It's been quite a while, hasn't
and a
it?
turtleneck.
Dr. Maruki?
Holy shit!
I see you're all doing well.
You took a
I
shower.
pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler
I want
of this
just after a
palace?
long and uncomfortable pause, just Akechi just like
place where
"Who's that
distorted
school
desires
counselor?"
manifest.
He just has no clue what's going on. He's just here.
I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
By the way, this is...
you would.
I kind of hinted at this
Do you
before.
like
This
the
is my
reality I
favorite
created
palace
for
in
you?
the whole game. By a long shot.
Created it? That's right.
Favorite boss, favorite palace itself, favorite partner? I don't know. I wouldn't say She's not one of my favorite, but whatever.
Change it back.
Change it back.
Is that how you really
Change the channel, please.
I want my cat again.
And unfair.
You changed television.
The truth is,
now nothing is based off of the
Yoshizawa
harsh,
suffered immense pain
cruel
each and every
reality.
time
It's
she
all
taps
this
into a
fucking
forgotten past.
what's the most milk toast thing I can think of? It's all nature documentaries, and after you've seen one, you've seen all of them.
I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change.
I am
your
so
minds,
tired of watching
focus your
documentaries about
true
how
desire.
animals mate.
And I want you
Okay?
to recall who you really are.
Like,
And I
after the
want
fourth
you
or
to
fifth
learn
one
as
about
well
how
as you
gorillas
have.
tend to
You'll need to
can
choose
potentially
between
rip your
two
wiener
There's
off
only so much animal
merciless
sex I
one.
can handle.
The one I've formed.
before I start chafing.
What? 3, 2, 1.
Fucking what kind of Sony Vega bullshit is this?
Now introducing the Sony Vega 2.
Today was brutal, huh?
You said it, brunette.
Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am
only
I
have
doing
one
so
eye.
bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down.
Don't tell me.
We'll reach the top of the world together.
No, I think I figured it
That's
out.
my dream, right? You don't get it.
I knew it!
You'll never understand how I feel.
Oh my god,
This is
what
such a-
the
this is-
fuck?
This is such a good twist. I fucking love this.
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up!
I'm not sure if they
Kasumi's
explain
the one
it.
that people want.
No, they explain it.
Going. The light's red. Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
I really wanted the bus to fly by and just switch around, but I feel like that would have been a little bit not the tone they wanted for that scene.
Kasumi.
Damn, they actually have cars driving on this road? I've only ever seen people walk across this thing. Ah, shit. Throw your ribbon away! It's so fucking subtle.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the
Have the
video.
controller for a second.
I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car.
It's really fucking subtle. When we met her, her book did not say Kasumi Yoshizawa. It had a different first name, and we didn't recognize it.
Oh.
She introduced herself as Kasumi. and everybody else has only referred to her as Yoshizawa.
Oh.
I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her
That's where I came.
Is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
The book. The pocketbook. Or, yeah, rather the name was wrong.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
Wouldn't that be a twist?
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
Couldn't
so
afford
that's why
hair
you
dye?
meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes? That's
Made
right.
the joke that
Limited
the
as it
trauma of her
was.
sister
I
dying
already
caused
had the
her hair
power
to
at
turn
the time
brighter.
to actualize her wish. Put
I'm
yourselves
going
in
to
her
stain
shoes
my
for a
blood,
moment.
my hair with
Sumire-san's older sister
with her
died
blood,
for
but your
protecting
hair is
her.
already red.
Imagine
Oh
if
shit! I
had
thought
such a
her hair
gruesome
was red.
tragedy. Who would be
What?
able to cope with that survivor's guilt?
Hold on, wait. Okay, already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourself in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring she suffered?
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy. I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research. So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, kid. The government wouldn't give me their hamsters, so I have to start with human subjects. I mean, it's just
Start
how
with children.
I started with children. I thought that was a joke you were making, but no, that's actually what he did.
But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
What? But I like
My
suffering.
work will convert the
You
wishes
do?
of the people
I like seeing
into
others
reality.
suffer.
Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest. What total nonsense.
What?
I could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
That was the old reality.
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society. And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting. All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san.
Okay, he's obviously
Allow
not
me
fucking
to ask
involved.
you
though.
yet again, which reality is it you wish to inhabit? If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Can I just point out Akechi's fucking crow feet for a second? What the fuck? Don't believe in yourself. Who is myself though?
It's impossible.
Ah, shit, I didn't have to think that far ahead.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
God, I'm out of here.
I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
I choose neither. What?
This is just evidence of
that
how
wasn't an
painful
option.
Life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here.
She pulls out her gun.
But please,
oh no!
remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness, thank you very much. Nobody wants to hang out anymore because they've got all their dead family members back. Fuck you. I miss slamming ham with my best friends. Yeah, he's got the double jointed fingers. Oh, I've seen this hentai.
What do you think you're doing?
Of course it went after her first.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires.
Technically, she didn't
the
give her
reality
answer.
Where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Well, ain't that cute? But it's wrong!
It saddens me when you speak that way.
Dogs reference. Feel
Don't
like
you
I'm
understand?
Really
you deny her wishes when you say such
striking out a
things.
lot today.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it.
We should have a chat.
You both have dreams, no?
Over snacks.
I have
No,
the
I knew
power
that
to make them come true.
As someone with deep-rooted anxiety, this is what I've always thought would be. This is always my worst fear come true. That my fucking therapist would take what I tell them and use it against me.
Well, then,
holy
we just
fuck!
have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence.
I don't want to have to do
is
this.
not my thing.
Well, some of the tentacle monster. Some of the tentacle monster. Oh god, my face!
You okay? Your eyes are kind of dripping.
Tentacle monster!
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Did you just snap its tentacles at us?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh no!
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
God, I fucking hate you.
Beautiful fuck.
Beautiful fuck. Oh shit, he's on the field. We can target him. And Yoshizawa.
Shoot him.
Rejecting our lord.
You have a tentacle coming out of your chest. What's even the point of that? You can't fucking stand up against it. You can't hug anybody. You ever thought about that? You don't get to feel the warmth of another's...
You can't hold their babies.
You can't hold any babies. Disgusting.
We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
He did the cursies.
You thought that would hit me? Persona.
Oh, yeah, we didn't heal up. But that's okay.
Come.
Alright, let's
Let's
see.
use a healing spell.
Why would I?
Because you're both almost dead.
Why would I? Let's see. Decreases defense, increases attack.
All right.
Oh yeah, he starts off with it. Also, we have to block his So, probably...
They're powerful and wind is useless
I
against
hate
them.
this. Yeah, no, or fine. 9 HP. That's silly. Eh.
I'm lagging. Someone heal me. Persona! That's not right. Guys are powerful and immune to
Ice,
curse attacks.
psychic, nuke, blast. Psychic. Ah, fuck! It healed it.
Isn't good.
Fine, I'll heal you.
Heal.
Only because you don't have enough fucking.
No, do the.
Persona!
Fully restore HP to all allies. Fuck it.
There.
I've got the SP to spare.
Nice timing.
If you can just keep using wind, you will never lose. Alright, now I jinxed it. Can you hit him again, please? Nope.
Come.
Alright,
Not only are they strong, they're immune to
Ice?
psychokinesis.
Okay, Ice Nuke Blast. Alright. I want to keep this thing out, but if it doesn't have any of those, that's fine. It's gonna use... Well, we got no on this as well. And a nuke skill, so...
You're mine.
Try it out. Okay, natural. Okay, now we finally did something different. Just keep hitting it with your big ass sword. Eh. Oh shit, I was supposed to debilitate with him. Never mind. Oh well. Hold on, let's switch back so we can get attacking.
Alright.
There we go. And then...
Why did I do that?
Oh shit. Akechi, don't die. Thank you.
Why'd I do that? Feel my power.
Ow.
That should do it.
You don't need healing, right, buddy? You know, I'm willing to bet he's probably weak to blast because, of course. You've also got a blast skill. All right.
Go down.
What was he here? No. I got you down.
Persona.
Who has the
Gabriel?
Gabriel. All right.
Get the fuck back up, bitch.
They've got a death wish.
You could have healed me that entire time and you waited until after I was dead? Yeah. Sucks, don't it? Alright, let's see. I gotta figure something out here. So it's charged. I need... I think I'm...
These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks.
I still haven't tried ice yet, so I'll just try to get here.
Persona!
Uses wind and curse, which is really weird, because look, I mean, Yatagarasu was what we had on for all that time, and it never used curse skills on us. Alright, anybody got ice? Ice, you've got ice. You've got heavy ice. That's heavy ice, all froze. I'm gonna try to not use all froze if I can avoid it. Okay, so that is heavy. Oh, Gabriel's also got heavy ice. Hold on. 59. 57. 58. Okay, so I'll just keep this one.
There.
Maybe ice? Okay,
You thought that would hit me?
You just want to keep hitting Joker, that's fine. I don't know, just fucking hit it till it dies. I really hate bosses like this. Don't have any much in the way of strategy. I will switch back over. How do this as well? Just get some boosts going. Let's see.
Takarasu!
And I'll just do this. Oh, cool.
No time for thanks.
Okay.
Come on!
Fine. I'll take it. It's the stupidest noises here. Like a fucking seal.
That should do.
I don't even know why I'm bothering. It has like 2 health.
Zone out.
Gotta make sure.
Not only are they strong, they're immune to psychokinesis.
Maybe I should heal it just to make the battle go longer. I'm so not used to... Wow! Oh, okay, it's scripted. Yeah, you need a third ally. Where will you ever find one of those? Fuck.
Just won't go down.
You mean you could have done that healing thing that whole time and you were waiting till the end just to demarmalize us? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We're about to lose a lot of...
I like how that was supposed to be like your, oh no, but it only did 899 damage to Joker.
You just quit running your mouth already. Shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
Oh shit, is it time?
Move!
Yes! You ready for this?
Oh!
Yeah, so this DLC also, I mean obviously it added all the showtimes, but
this one,
specifically this third semester, you get one with Joker and Akechi. Because Akechi's the only one that doesn't get one from the main end. Looks kind of stupid with him in the school outfit, but whatever.
Like you!
And of course, like all the showtimes, there are 2 variations based off of whether or not you're fighting a boss or not. Yeah!
Cool.
It's probably my favorite showtime in the entire game. I love it when it comes up.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems
What are
to
you
be
talking
the
about?
case,
Negotiate? You shot
unfortunately.
my thing in the face! That wasn't
First,
negotiating.
I
He
have
was.
an
He had
idea.
a wife
Rather
and
than explain
family.
with words,
Tentacle Monster had a
I want you to
wife.
actually
Oh, believe
see
me,
this new
he.
reality with your own eyes.
It was a man. It was a
Some
matter.
women are really
It was a
into
matter
that.
of. It was a matter of one of them locking him down. Hand her over.
That I cannot do.
Sorry. What do you say? I know your friend's already enjoying it, Sashwatsu-kun.
As I said
Tentacle
before,
Monster?
she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's
She
no way
did
I
not
can hand her
confirm
over to
nor
you with
deny that.
matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry
I'll
about
just keep her in a coma.
Go.
Maybe.
Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've
I
seen
was
the
gonna make a
results,
Xenoblade 2
I know you'll
reference, but I
realize
was
which
like, I don't
future is
fucking
best.
care enough to get those
You
details.
think
of
we'll
that
just
right.
obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
Okay.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
But that's a Monday.
I
I
genuinely
have school that day.
I have school. I mean, I probably don't because it's winter break, but.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
I can eat one. I'm at 1 health, Joker. Fuck you.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki, of all people, would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation.
Yeah, no one
And he
never
happens to be
expects the guy
warping
that knows
very
everything about
fabric of
everybody.
reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
What about Samira? She's still there?
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own.
I just kind of go into the palace, do it all at once.
I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
I think I recall that you're not even allowed to do free time events or whatever they're called in this game. You're not allowed to do confidants for the week because they're all fucked up.
Yeah.
I should go back to my room, jack off for a week.
Maybe you should see my teacher girlfriend.
I've decided that my... Why aren't you talking? This is weird. Maybe I should go see my teacher's girlfriend. Actually, my wish is to become a successful and satisfied teacher with a good paying career and no regrets in my life. So I decided that dating a teenager wasn't really in my purview.
We need to stop this now.
We need to stop
this reality.
now. Welcome home. You sure were out late. Here, I'll just do my fucking Nagato voice for him. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you about right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she'd been at training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's unbelievable. I know! I wish I could have that much power. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. I like how Morgana said hi to us and immediately we got on the phone with somebody else right in front of me.
I got called.
Hey, fuck you. I wanna... Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Even the great fandom believes you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're gonna see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Love you.
Good night, honey.
Was that a Genji? You seem to be getting along pretty well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to Hot Spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon.
Rather than explaining it with words, I'd like to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Szechuan-kun.
Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for.
We ought to hit the hay. Oh, right, sorry.
Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. I'm very sleepy. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Well, I'll just start sleeping. No, actually, for some reason, I really get the urge to sleep on top of your chest. Yeah, I'll do that instead. No.
You're one handsome guy.
Why are you saying that after I talked about laying on top of you? I mean, I do appreciate the compliment. Okay. So... There's only really one correct option here.
So don't take this in a gay way.
Yeah, I can still remember how much you hated when I curl up on top of you in a nice neat ball and I tuck my beans underneath me in a cinnamon roll. Wait, how did I do that? Hold on. I've got it. I'm part Chozo. I'm glad you actually got that one. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamashi's palace, and that's when I met up with you guys. And when we go to Mementos, I transform into a bus. Keep thinking it. Keep thinking it through. You got this. Okay. I got to be so useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. Was I that cat thing? Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should go get some sleep. I'll be back to lay on top of you later. I mean, not in a gateway. Seems all I can do now is wait. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, would you like to save your current progress? No. Delete save file. Delete, fuck it. Delete all save files. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Who do I think benefits the most from this change? Hey, Futaba! A real-life cat! Okay, how do I look at the map?
R1?
R1. Zoom out.
No, you
I
can't.
don't know why I thought that would be.
Go behind you.
See,
Keep going.
No, I know it's that way, but I wanted to see if I could see Futaba specifically. Okay, yeah, now I gotta go to the train station by foot instead of using my teleportation powers that just come to me naturally.
As any teenager should.
It's just puberty. Can we speed up the train animation, please?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Shabuya. Shabuya. Alright, where the fuck is Shabuya? Shabuya.
Exactly.
Someone's over here. Or no, that's just the way I need to go. I really hate when the game decides, no, you're not allowed to teleport. You have to walk like a fucking dumbass and navigate Shibuya, notoriously one of the most complicated foot traversal cities in Japan.
For real?
She said the thing. That's not allowed. That's illegal.
Copyright infringement.
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. You knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, hon. I really, you can, Shiho.
It's all thanks to you supporting me on. I really appreciate it.
Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Oh, Tomowari, can't believe it. Over here. Come try on clothes with us. I want to fucking kill myself now.
Oh god.
Maruki says, how much do you want to? Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Yeah, how was that hospital bed treating you?
Not long time no see, Szechuan-kun. Do you remember me?
Yeah, actually, I think the
I
last
remember you jumping.
No, specifically the last time I remember seeing you, we were on the roof of a hospital building, and I remember clearly saying, this might be in bad taste. The full name, right? You remembered my full name.
We didn't even get to talk all about since I transferred to another school so early into the semester.
Of course he remembers you. He has to remember with all the bragging. I've told him about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, on. Sorry you have to put up with all that, Szechuan-kun. Shihu was the MVP at the big meet the other day too. No, not only was she in the starting lineup, she had scored more points than anybody else. So let me get this straight. Nobody else's wish is to score more points than anybody else. That was her wish. So
everybody else wished to be mid.
Everybody else wished to be mid. There really are just NPCs in this world, aren't there? wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this reality is the one that An wished for. So are we sure An's not gay? I mean, she wasted her fucking life's wish on some girl, you know? I mean, granted, she's like her best friend, but like, I'm a boyfriend.
Who cares about that?
She could have wished for me to not be a mute. Like, I feel like that's just as important.
Yeah.
Shiho's coming back to our school! Everyone in the volleyball...
No, it's fucking my lines, asshole!
Oh, well, you weren't reading, I'm
Everyone
sorry.
in volleyball knows that Shuge is a top school when it comes to the sports. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after more than a little begging.
Why again did you transfer away in the first place? What
asking for a friend?
Yeah, just... I didn't know anybody's names back then. It's always weird getting to the new school. I just can't remember. Was there any specific reason you left?
You know, something to do with...
Oh. Wow. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. Fucking Maruki in the computer just pokes it, pushes his glasses up, Gendo Akari posing. He's like, I got you, fucker. I thought of everything. I feel like everything's just perfect.
Are you happy? Is
it everything you've wished for? Why'd you say it like that? I'm like, I guess. Any doubts? Why do you keep saying it like I'm supposed to get something? I'm not getting what you're trying to say. Oh, hold on. I should probably update something real quick. It'll take me just a second. What do you mean, any doubts? Well, I know I don't. I spent so much time worrying over everything now that I've... Wait, what?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone, and... Keep thinking? Oh, I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, go. You got it.
You gotcha.
You did? Believe in you?
What is that? Brain blast! Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this! Why does my memory sound like that? No, it's just your internal voice, you know. Huh? I just... What?
Alan, what's wrong? Are you okay?
No! I'm fine. I just think I'm just gonna... I'm feeling a bit tired. Yeah, that sounds believable.
Sorry, I'm getting Vietnam-like flashbacks. From before the war. What are you doing?
It's Target pickup order. Just because I know that sometimes they're picky about who goes to pick up stuff. Oh, of course. God, ready for pickup. I don't need that. How do you fucking... Is there a way to? Am I stupid? Oh god, I gotta fucking put all this information in now about my... okay. Hold on. I read this.
Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit? Okay.
I'll press it.
Sorry.
Sorry, don't worry. I'll call you later. Why did you turn on auto then? See you, Szechuan-kun.
Well, I don't know if you'll be able to read it fast enough. That's weird. Dots. All I can do now is wait. Whatever. I'll just trust that you can do that.
I guess I should head home.
This year's fucking weird.
Shido, who is able to continue playing volleyball.
Is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Or just do them one at a time. I got like a whole week. How many members are there? Gotta be less than 7. Fuck it, I already got Morgana. Like that's like halfway there. Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey, you have a minute?
Why do you still sound like that? Huh? She was thinking about setting up a shop in
Kiki Jody.
Fuck it. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Thoughts. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. I really specifically want to go talk to Futaba, but I think that... Yeah, sure, I'll skip the walking.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Shibuya. What is this? Oh, hey, look who it is. Ah. Tomawari. What a coincidence. I guess I'm doing this scene now. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award.
I'm sorry, what now?
That's unbelievable.
Almost like he should be dead.
It's unbelievable in more ways than one. Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? Oh, no need. Some guy gave us a whole thing of groceries. It's like I thought about it happening and then it just happened. It's crazy. For free. I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. He made eggplant soup. What the fuck? Eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You have fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! Aww, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. 2 of them are beaming with joy. Time to really fuck this up.
Hey!
Time to make them sad like God intended.
Hey, your dad's dead.
Before I fucking killed him.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta do the... Have you ever seen... You probably not. Teen Titans Go to the Movies?
No.
Okay, so... That actually might be the best thing that show has ever made. Because the premise of that show... This is really... I haven't watched it all the way through, so I'm gonna get some... I might get some things wrong, but basically... there's a villain that goes back in time and undoes superhero origin stories, so there are no superheroes, and the Teen Titans, from Teen Titans Go, they have to go back in time and redo them, and that means blowing up Krypton, killing Batman's parents in an alley. I shit you not, there is a scene where they fucking throw, with full smiles, I gotta show it, it does not do this justice. Fucking Robin and all the other Teen Titans with full smiles on their face push Batman's parents into the alley, and there are full smiles on. Young Bruce looks on in horror, and you just see a flash of light and a bang from the alley.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Like, the whole movie is just one big meme, because one of the villain reveals himself to be the competitor, in quotes, and the logo is censored out because I can't use it, and he uses powers like a shield that's circular and is thrown, webs, 3 claws from each of their fists, and it's like, No, I think this is the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so this is like a montage at the end. Wow, that was really fast. Pearls. That's so fucked up!
That's so fucking terrible!
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
So Momari, would you like to join us for dinner tonight? Actually, yeah, I could kill for some miso soup.
I could kill your dad for some.
I could kill your dad for some miso soup. What? I guess I don't know what we're having yet, though. You got any chicken parm? Damn, that sounds good, actually.
Do you have any dead father? I mean...
Dead father?
Fuck, I'm hungry.
Uncle Ben's rice. I know it's not father, but close enough. Think it's possible he already has plans by now? Look at you, little Miss Outgoing. Where'd this turnabout come from? Eh? No, that's not what this is. You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yeah, you think so? Has your dad been supportive? Well, of course. He's done such a good job as a single parent.
No, but...
Wait, I wished for my dad to come back to life, but not my mom? That's a little fucked up. Wait, hold on. Mom died, so dad raised us alone. Sis... You're so close. What the fuck is happening? I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. Ohana means family. Makoto, what's wrong? Sorry, I just remembered you're a cop. Slaps her? Sorry, Domowari. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. Makoto, what was that all about?
I'm
Get back here, young
that
lady.
Bitch just slapped me.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. What's the age difference between Lilo and Nani? I always thought that was weird how, like, Lilo's like a kid and Nani's like an adult, but I think that it just might be a thing where you're a kid, the teenagers look older than they are.
Let me look up their ages, actually, then.
I like how I type in Nani and the first suggested one is Nani's swimsuit. No, that's not right.
So how old is Nani?
It said 39, but it's an actor it's pointing to, so I'm gonna make sure I do Lilo and Stitch. Cause like, 39? She's 19 years old. Yeah, so she's like barely an adult.
Yeah, Lilo's 6.
Yeah, so that's really fucking... I know this is... I know I have friends that have age differences like that, but it's still really weird to me. Like, I have friends that are, like, 11 years older than me, and I feel like they could very easily... Like now it makes sense, because as you get older, the differences between age aren't as clear. But it's like, when you're younger, that's such a big difference. Like, I can't even imagine having a 10-year-old child and be like, God, I want to do it all over again. Like, it's kind of an all-at-once kind of thing. You gotta decide how many kids you want, you have a few more by mistake, and then you decide we're not doing this again, and then you get a vasectomy, and that's the end of it. I kind of skipped 2 out of those 3 steps. I just skipped straight to the vasectomy, so I have all the kids that I ever want. Am I right, pilot? Up top!
I still like the joke in the show Loud House where the parents found an old toy and they hated it so much, they said, well, we hated it so much, we almost stopped having kids, and one was like, well, you sure went the other way with that.
God, I remember fucking one post that fucking threw me for a loop. I saw it the other day. It was like, Grandma, Grandpa, what did you do together before TV and the internet? Grandparent of 9 kids. Oh, just enjoyed each other's company. Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. Is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. I was about to ask you how many like kids your grandparents had, but then I realized you're Mexican. Probably is a lot.
Not probably.
Not a profile or anything, which. Meh.
No, we found an entire fucking branch when we went deeper into Mexico last time we visited.
Everybody's got big families if you go far enough back, but like, I think that's just the trope. I've yet to meet a Mexican, like.
Yeah, have you yet to meet a Mexican? Understandable.
Is it? I've yet to meet a Mexican. You know, I'm from rural Nebraska, so I mean, like,
yeah.
We're really
What were you about to say?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I've yet to meet a Mexican, like, first generation that doesn't have a huge family and isn't really close to them. Because I feel like that's a really big cultural thing that Americans just have dropped. Most cultures, and specifically, like, a lot of Latin American, they are real big on family, and something that it always throws me off when I think about it. Most people do not move out of their parents' house. They just keep living with their parents and getting older and such. Like women move in with their husbands, but husbands will still live with their parents until they. And that's definitely a cultural thing. It's starting to kind of die out, but my partner does it. I mean, she doesn't really have a choice in that matter, but like, it's still. Because my parents lived in Missouri, like 2 states, two states away, my whole life. So I never, whenever I meet somebody who's like, oh yeah, I lived with my grandparents growing up, and I was like, that's fucking weird. I opened the phone. Why can I not just teleport? Whatever. Head to Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Tell us in the comments below. Did you grow up with your grandparents in the same house? It's so funny to me because I know why that wasn't really a thing for my parents. Like my parents, my dad was always very self-sufficient, so he wasn't. It's not that he wasn't close to his mom, but like she has had Alzheimer's for a while, so I imagine for him it was just like, you know, he's always been a very self-sufficient person, so he that was just the next step for him logically, is to move out and move on. My mother, on the other hand, it's so fun. It would be funny if it wasn't sad, but I definitely think that she understands how abusive her own mother is, but didn't learn her lesson and decided to pass on that generation.
So those patterns.
It's just generational trauma. It's such a fucked up system, but you grow up with the worst conditions, and you're like, I could do better, and then you proceed to not do better ever. Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everybody looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? Something's creepy. Oh well. I'm gonna keep dreaming. I'm gonna keep living my best life.
How the hell? Yeah.
Piss on cardboard boxes. It's my only dream in life. God, by God, I do it better than anyone else.
Sounds like Zane.
Not intended, but.
I'm gonna find a boy named
Raiders. Oh, I can use the subway now.
God bless you.
God. The tendrils are coming out of the ground.
God bless
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's the arena. So, you know what? My dream is to go to Akihabara and not pay a fare. So apparently that's not happening.
My dream is to get all the bitches.
Okay. So I'm gonna save whoever's in Akihabara for last. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Futaba, but I don't want to pay. Oh, hey, resave. Nice. Good to see you. We'll be seeing much more of you next game, but not enough. Never enough. Hey, Ryuji. Whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college?
Yeah, that college.
Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure or nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. And plus I got a whole nother year of school to go through first. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. Yeah, it's like a dream come true. I was worried about what would happen after a dream come true. You hear me, Ryuji? I'm trying to get through to your inner psyche. Dream after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way,
Sorry,
man.
did you say something?
After I took a gym teacher to the knee.
Still really fucked up. You're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. You're just laughing happily with the other members of the track team.
Time to ruin that.
Time to take him down a peg.
Time to teach him this is never a good idea to have feelings.
I really wish you had a scene like this in Persona 4, because there's the Ryuji substitute in that game, your like best friend character in that game, always pisses me off because he's like Ryuji, he's like Diet Ryuji, and if that weren't bad enough, he's also very blatantly homophobic because that game came out in 2010. So, like, I actually always get a chuckle out of Yosuke getting hit comeuppance anywhere, because he's just an asshole, and I do not like him. He has his moments, but he never gets nearly as good as Ryuji does. But yeah, I just want him to have this moment of happiness and it just us to lean over, whisper, "It's all fake. You're a loser." Oh no, I suck. Anyway, you'll understand when we get to that point. So Mawari, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh shit, I can finally go get ramen at the fancy ramen shop. How about some extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Tomawari? Happy you can run now?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but what's up all of a sudden? Do you like this reality? Why you gotta say it like that, man? What are you talking about? I guess I did do a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Fuck, dude. I want to screen cap this, but I know it won't let me. This is seriously how I feel. A year ago, I was working for a dead-end job, fucking literally killing myself. My back is permanently ruined from my injury that I had, not last February, but a year ago February. And I'm not gonna talk about the more personal side of it, but let's just say that I was fucking miserable and I felt like I was spiraling. Yeah, the growth is worth it. It's hard. It fucking sucks, but you're gonna look back on it fondly. Huh? Oh no, something's not right here. I'm a nerd! How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, and then... Keep thinking, man. I'm gonna wait for you. Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Oh shit. It kinda hurt. Like, not a ton, like not full migraine, but like slightly more than an ice cream headache. Like that fucking... Man, I don't know how to explain that. That hurt, but like only marginally. But not like so marginally it's not worth mentioning. Like just enough that it's a pain, but like not enough that I need to do something about it. You guys know what I'm talking about? I can keep going. I can keep doing the bit. I can just fucking improv bits all day. Just continually run the timer out. I don't want to waste as much time as possible, Pilot. Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? That was like 9-10 months ago, so I don't fucking remember.
See ya.
Anyway, I gotta get back to practice.
What's it?
I can't wait for us to find, because we already know Haru's thing is her dad came back and she's pretty much doing what she did before, but without her dad being a dick about it. I'm seriously wondering, like, is Yusuke just gonna be
with his mom? Probably.
Oh shit, you're right. I mean, he didn't mention it before. You know, I'll save Yusuke for last. I think he genuinely is like... have you watched The Good Place?
No. The Good Place.
Fuck! It's about the people that die and go to heaven. And one of them's like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I wasn't a very good person in life. No? You need to watch it. It's really good. It's got 4 seasons. I think it's on Hulu. It's also on Netflix, but for some reason they only have the first 3 seasons. Yeah, it's really good, and that's all I'll say about it. But there is a scene. Saying what I wanted to say is spoilers. Yeah, it's one of those shows where the less you know about it going in, the better the experience is gonna be. Seriously, there's twists and turns that change the show. And to talk about the premise of the show, it's like how I told you about like Outer Wilds, that show, the indie game with the space shuttle. Like that game. If you know the premise of that, that's like the whole twist. Like it's seriously, it's like if you the less you know about the show going into it, the better. Seriously, watch Good Place. It's really good. It's made by the same people who did Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So if you've seen any of that, you know how fucking funny they can be.
Oh yeah.
Show. Yeah. So imagine that, but it's about well, I'm not gonna spoil for you. What's funny is it was real big about the time that and I'm saying this like I'm bringing it back up because we talked about this in the car. When my family went to Universal, we went to the park where they were filming some scenes there. And I think at the time that we went, they had finished filming the last season, so nobody was around. It's like we just got to be there on the tour. So, but that was still kind of cool, like because I was like, "What is The Good Place?" And my sister's like, "You haven't seen The Good Place yet?" And my brother Nolan's like, "You haven't seen The Good Place yet?" What's The Good Place? Because I don't think he had watched it yet either. Yeah, seriously, my sister will always hit with those sleeper sitcoms that I never fucking heard of, but yeah, no, I watched it. I thought it was really good. I cried. Seriously, it's hard for a TV show to make me cry. The first time watching it specifically, but it did so. So, anyway, we ruined Ryuji's dreams. I should check up on the other people tomorrow. I got like 4 more days. Let's see, it's the 6th, so I've got 3 more days. I got Haru, Yusuke. Anybody else I haven't ruined their life yet? I could ruin Akechi's life, but honestly, I feel like he's doing such a good job of that himself. Yeah, I'll just go find Haru. I'll save Yusuke for last. If I can. This is such a weird part of the game, because you could just go teleport to all of them. The game won't let you. Get on the train every fucking time. No, actually, I've thought of a reason why they do this. It's the snowy season, pilot. The snow makes the teleportation shut down. They gotta clear the tracks. All the teleportation tracks. God, that's so fucking stupid, but like, that actually makes me feel a little bit better about it, and I don't want to have to complain. I don't know why, but like... Oh, wait. Whoever was in Akihabara isn't there anymore. Which means we have to go further! Still the same fare, but... I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Go somewhere else. We paid 240 yen to get here. This is my life savings, you jackass! What are you talking about? Ah, you came too, Domowari. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. Have a look. Fucking... I was just about to ask if, There's another... They're coming out with a Professor Layton game! I gotta fucking play the Professor Layton games.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, I know. I haven't played them yet. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. Yeah, his mother is back. Or... maybe not. He hasn't said as much. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. You're... who?
Indeed.
My sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public.
Oh.
Yeah, so, I honestly, it's kind of... This makes a lot of sense for Yusuke, because he very much is... He's not a... what's the word? Materialistic person. And it makes a lot of sense that his desires are a lot more...
Rooted?
Yeah, because he views Madarame as his parent, despite the fucking horrible things that he did to him, and he acknowledged that he did to him. He still wishes, obviously that's what we're acknowledging here, is that what he wishes most is that his sensei had not been a terrible person deep down. And while I won't say the other ones are more selfish, it definitely cares about Shiho and wishes the best for her, and so on and so forth. So, like, Futaba wishes her mother was still alive. You can argue whether or not that's a selfish desire or not. Yusuke's is a lot more personal, and it's not really as a parent. Like, I made the joke earlier that, like, Ryuji and Yusuke didn't have anything different about their lives, but it's like, yeah, no, Yusuke is probably the most, I mean, bringing people back to life notwithstanding, his is probably the most impossible to attain, because this image that he has of Madarame could never be real.
Yeah.
Even in this fucked up reality. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke's so happy. It seems this reality is the one that Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you join us for dinner? I'm never gonna get fucking dinner, am I? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal.
Is Madarame a good sensei?
Is he a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? Well,
this is the dream.
The Sayuri looks great here. Let's change the subject. The Sayuri, that's not the painting's name. No, wait, that seems... something's not right. What was this painting's name again? Just slowly looks over, and the name of the painting is... Moksha. What the fuck? Yusuke wakes up in a cold sweat. Where am I? What is happening? Oh god, I'm starving again! No! I had a wonderful dream, Morgana. I was hungry. Oh, I wasn't hungry. I got to eat whenever I wanted and whatever I wanted. Why are you talking to me? Because you're my only friend. That's sad. I know. Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? And he is very much, and I want to talk about Good Place so bad, but I'm gonna hold myself back. It makes a lot of sense that he would be the quickest to flip back, because it's like, yeah, he acknowledges that this is just wishful thinking, and he's just making the same mistakes and looking at things that aren't there. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Don't worry, Wow, he actually pronounced it correctly.
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for now. Everyone get the fuck out of my gallery!
I want to be alone!
I live here in this reality! For some reason, I'm a lot more successful in this reality! Oh god! I can't believe this is what I want! Also, fucking... We're gonna ignore the date. Anyway. Nothing actually, that'd be what they wanted you to think. Something very significant happened on this date in 2021.
Ooh.
Oof.
We don't talk
It's just going to be the one. It's going to be one of those dates that lives in infamy, to quote.
Yeah.
Roosevelt. Was it Roosevelt that said that? Whatever. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those days, and anytime it comes up, it's just like, oh, this is the time that happened. It's weird because I definitely think that's the Gen... That happening is like the Gen Z version of 9/11, because, like, everybody fucking remembered. Like, we were just at the cusp of being old enough to remember it, but not, like, vividly. I'm gonna put Mono on so I can just talk. But, like... I was a fully grown adult when the January 6th happened, so I will remember fucking every time. I worked fucking 8 hours that day, and so I got my 3 breaks, and every single time that I went to the break room, I just saw that was on the news, and I'm just like, this is fucking
horrifying.
No, it was horrifying, but also in the way that I know that Republicans or alt-right members are kind of fucking useless, so I knew that they weren't going to do any real damage. But it's still, like, it's the lasting effects that are worse. It's the people that are like, no, it didn't happen, or it's the far left that actually posed as the right to do it and make us look bad. It's like, all that stuff, that's the shit I can't stand. Them actually doing it, and thank God only one person died, but still, like, I knew that they weren't going to actually go through with anything, and they were going to get off mostly scot-free, which I'm actually glad that they didn't, but anyway, enough about that. Yeah, no, like I said, that's just one of those things that's going to be forever ingrained in my brain because it's such a vivid, like, important moment. It's the Gen Z's generation's 9/11.
Yeah.
Like, God, there's stuff that I can't even, like, it's definitely like, you got one moment that's clear for each generation. My parents, they remember the Berlin Wall falling. That was their moment, and even though it happened the globe away, you know what they watched it on TV, which is still a fair, like, TV'd been around for a few decades, granted, but, like, they saw it happening. You know, they're all their fucking history books are instantly out of date because 2 countries became one, and, like, that's a big fucking deal. And then if you go farther back, the moon landing, like, I don't know a whole lot of people that have personally been involved with the moon, like not involved, but, like, you know what I mean, that remember the moon landing. But I've met them. I work with a few people that were old enough for that, and I'm just like, that really throws me off, because, like, for us who never lived during those times, those feel like so long ago. And I'm sure that's exactly how Gen Z and Gen Alpha are gonna feel about 9/11 and eventually the January 6th event. Like, it's just time. It never fucking stops, and I hate it here. I wish I could live in a reality where everything I desire comes true. Maruki jumps in. Wish, you say? God, I remember these last 2 being such a pain in the ass. Like, I gotta go fucking all the way. Okay. Oh. No, hold on. I want Futaba. Futaba's had it good for a whole week. She was the one that I wanted to crush first, because I know she's gonna summon. Remember the last time her mom died? Like, she fucking went into a self-induced isolation fit that lasted a year. Like, come on, the second time around, it's gotta be worse, right?
Whoa there, Futaba. Thought you just came here to buy a video game.
But can't you feel it? All the limited editions in the gaming gear, the PSVR 2. Did you see the thing that they said about the PSVR 2?
Yeah, it's doing fine. What do you ask?
It's totally fine.
Yeah.
In this reality that Maruki made, the PSVR 2 is doing just fine. Can't you feel it? All the limited editions in the gaming gear. The store's fault. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, no, Cartman. I can't do a Cartman impression to save my life. No, ma'am. Do you think... Can you do a Mrs. Cartman impression, too?
No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied.
It's not bad. My case was dismissed. Don't worry. Why are you saying it like that? Oh, hey, look who stumbled into us. Now it's like we're all one big happy family or something. And don't worry. Just four-wheeling it. How stupid is that? You ever tried to ride a trike with four wheels? Fucking don't worry.
In that car?
Fuck you. Wait a second.
Why didn't I think of that?
Wait a second. If that's the case, then why are there four of us? I feel like normally there's an odd number of us. Anyway, come on, hurry and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh God, I haven't.
Pray for yourself though.
I can't. I haven't eaten in a week. I keep telling people that life is a lie and they should wake up to reality and everything is a simulation and moksha something or other. And then I don't get my food and I just go to sleep and I hate it. Anyway, you were saying something, Wakaba? Wakaba? Oh, she's dead.
Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. You hear that Futaba? Soju is going to treat us all to lunch.
Hey, don't both put in words in my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, people! Let's curry time! You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best!
You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Thanks for the glowing review. Three of them are smiling at each other. Seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for, in which her mother is alive and Sojiro actually loved her. Alright. Sounds good. Sound good, Tomowari? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. It's his most cherished dish. Of course. Sojiro and Mom worked together to improve its flavor, you know? And... you have to move on.
The accident wasn't your fault.
Well, yeah, after all, I've grown a butt. Wait, why was I growing? Wait, what do you mean by that? You're smart enough, you can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lines deceive me anymore! Why was my mom a sphinx? Hey, alright. You two are getting a bit weird. Oh no. Oh no, she ships us.
Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
Sorry, I had a memory that popped in my head about my teenage years.
Oh, repressing
Most of my childhood and teenage years were repressed, but not necessarily for good reason.
Well, yeah, no.
You don't get that's the fucking thing about living in an abusive household is you don't get to choose which memories are repressed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's go, Mom. The curry
what's
can't
worse
wait.
is when they come back.
Yeah,
when you're touching yourself.
No, they come back when you're in a good place. Kristen's. I'm not gonna say too much about Kristen's situation, but Kristen's to a point where she feels very comfortable, and it is really fucking her up because she's getting a lot of emotions all at once, and I'm just like, damn, is that how I was? And yes, that's exactly how I was.
Especially when you're in the bedroom alone on your phone, with your pants around your ankles.
I feel like this is a bit.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
Snookykins! Sounds weird when it's time.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Well, we're gonna head on back. Come on by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing.
When you're done destroying the happiness of your friends.
Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should probably head home. You know, the same direction that they were going.
Am I ever gonna get some fucking food, man? I have not eaten all week.
My sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. I wish she had never existed.
What was I talking about again? Where did I get this computer?
I remember the fucking. This is gonna be such a fucking deep pull. But remember the episode of Goosebumps where the kid finds a grandfather clock and he accidentally turns it backwards and he starts aging backwards, so it goes back in time and he gets to be an infant and he's like, I gotta make the time go forward or else, whoop. And when he goes to turn time forward, he accidentally knocks off the year that his sister was born. So when he wakes up, his sister's gone. He's like, life is perfect. Like, that's so fucked up.
Jesus.
You know what's worse?
What?
The sister in that story? I can't remember if this is true or not, or just a shitpost I saw. I'm fairly certain the sister in that story has the same name as his real-life sister. R.L. Stein's real-life sister.
Oh.
That's so fucking mean. But honestly, if I were in R.L. Stein's shoes, I would definitely do that. Like, big bro, put me in one of your stories. Okay. Fucking ends your existence. Also, me and Kristen, we thought that was really funny, like the idea that someone would, anybody born in that year that got removed would just not exist. So we looked up the events of that year and it was like, what didn't happen because this kid knocked a thing off of a grandfather clock, and we're like, oh, fucking Rutherford B. Hayes or something someone would still be alive, or I can't even fucking remember. And I think like the Iraq War started then. I was like, oh damn, I bet the Middle East is doing really well. It was just so funny for both of us to just laugh about that. I love my wife so much. Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. Damn it, so mean. It's fucking sucks that I had to ruin that for them. I should check up. Wait, it's evening? Oh, I thought it was morning. I was like, that lightning does not look like evening.
This is a very strange new year.
God, it's fucking me up though. In real life, it's not getting. It's getting bright real early in the morning and staying bright all super long time. Which,
yeah,
I hate that it happens every year, but like it's still.
They seriously need to get rid of it.
Yeah, that damn axial tilt of the Earth. It needs to be. We need to. Didn't Futurama have an episode like this where they fucking take a bunch of dynamite or something, a bunch of explosives, and fucking move the Earth so it has no axial tilt? That definitely feels like a Futurama.
I think they did reverse the tilt of the Earth, though.
Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of then. Yeah, God, that's I gotta watch that show again, since I seem to be only wanting to watch that now.
So there is a scientist out there who believed that we should blow up the moon, claiming that it would solve all of our problems like natural disasters and the changing of the seasons.
One problem though, where's the moon gonna go when you blow it up?
Exactly. And he was 100% serious about this. And the fact that the scientist is from Iowa actually makes a lot of sense. I can show you a link of the video where I learned it from.
Wait. Oh, I was like, why am I talking to you?
Oh man.
I think I have seen that, so
You've seen Hugbees?
I've seen clips of it.
Oh no, I gotta show you the full video by Hugbees actually. He's recently he's gonna do one about a superhero named Frost. No, not a hero. A villain called Frostflame, the cocaine-powered supervillain.
Can I just take a moment? Because, like, I know that you have said that Haru is, like, of the female members of the Phantom Thieves, she's, like, your favorite, right?
Yeah.
It's so wild to me because not only is she just boring, just flat out, like, she seems so, like, weird of a character. because they're all supposed to be like these rogues that are cast out by society. And then you've got Haru, whose dream is, I wish that I could get an inheritance from my daddy and open my own chain of restaurants. It's like, what a fucking 1%er mindset. I fucking can never relate to Haru on any level. She's gotta be, like, the weirdest character in this game, because, like, she's that half the time, but the other half of the time she's like, I like vegetables. And it's like, where is your personality? Where was the thought? Where was the writing team of this specific character? The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
I'm so rich.
Yeah, you can do Haru. I do enough girl voices on this fucking channel.
The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce, a simple but elegant interior.
Switch me. I'll be Haru, you be Nigel Thornberry.
Hi.
No, it's Omawari-kun. I didn't expect to run
Yeah, I
into
can't
you
do a
here.
good girl voice in it.
Yeah, it's because when you first start doing, you change your voice, every guy's girl voice sounds like that. You kind of have to get used to the fact that girls don't sound like that. And so I kind of just try to pitch up my voice as best I can.
It's because my throat's fucked up today.
That too. It's your range is here, but the range that you want to go is here. And
Hi, Omawari.
I'm doing Haru. You can be Nigel Thorne, dickhead.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What you talk about?
Talking about your dead dad? Yes, father.
How about my daddy today? We're here to...
Please don't call him that.
We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store.
God, you're fucking... We're at different tax brackets, bitch.
Is a friend of yours?
Yes. Yes, he's one of those... What do you call them?
Poor people.
Poor people.
Ah!
Really looks at the fucking 8 billion. How much is that in yen?
8 million yen?
Yeah. How much is that compared to US dollars?
US dollars, it's about 80,000.
Yeah.
$80,000. So still not like crazy a lot, but still crazy. It's crazy for us.
For his age.
It's crazy for us, and it's especially crazy for a 16-year-old. But like, it'd be nothing compared to these two fuckers. These entitled fuckers. The guy is he's an XP of Burger King CEO, and every year that fucker gets all the more rich. But like, I don't know. It's kind of complicated because it's the Batman conundrum. And I was thinking about this earlier, so you're not gonna understand what I mean when I say that. But what's wrong with that lady's face? Oh, they're all fucking smiling. They were all faceless before, but now they have fucking smiles. That's creepy. Anyway, the Batman conundrum is this idea that rich people do not have the same standing that they did back in the 40s, and it's kind of a subtle thing. Because the idea that Batman was a millionaire in the 40s was way different than the idea of what we'd consider to be a billionaire now. Also, the fact that they changed him from millionaire Bruce Wayne to billionaire because, back then, being a billionaire just didn't happen. And so the thing is that this archetype that Bruce Wayne, specifically millionaire Bruce Wayne, filled, that he was just some eccentric millionaire who just, was just like a normal dude, it doesn't fit the character anymore. Or rather, the character of Bruce Wayne specifically has evolved through the years, and now we're to a point where, it's just out flat out to the point in the DCEU where Batman can just fucking do anything he wants. He has more money than God, and especially in the DCEU, that money can just it kind of makes him seem like a dick, and that's why I really like the. This is such a fucking dumbass joke, and this is actually what got me on on the train, have you watched the Blue Beetle trailer yet?
No.
Nope.
All right. I didn't even know there was a trailer for Blue Beetle.
I fucking said it in the group chat. All right. Well, we're gonna watch the last line of the Blue Beetle trailer because it has. I fucking died when I heard this line. The fact that it's. Well, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah. So Blue Beetle's getting a movie, and it's coming out in August, and it looks really fucking good. And I'm gonna be honest. I think I need this movie right now because Marvel movies, they look like garbage. This trailer, granted, yes, the trailers are always going to look better because it's a condensed, small chunk of the movie that they have intricately put together to make it look good so people go see the movie. But still. Don't copyright claim SU2.
Okay.
It's like Batman stuff. Batman's a fascist.
That's George Lopez, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he plays the dad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just fucking George Lopez just at the end of the trailer shouting out Batman's a fascist. It's like, it caught me so off guard. I had to grab my chest in surprise. I literally clutched my pearls. I was like, holy shit, you can't say that. That would be like if Obama said the C word. That would be oh.
If he said...
No, like if... Huh?
If he said crap?
The other C word.
Can?
The other C word. Crab. Everything returned to crab.
People.
Anyway, we've gotten horribly off topic.
Yeah. With Batman being a fascist. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Are you truly just friends? Well, I'm more than just friends, like 6 other girls.
I like how Haru's dream is not just that her father's alive and a good person, but also her fiance, who is still around and she's still interacting with him, is just gone. Her dream is just he's just gone.
Wait.
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that.
Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing.
Move your hand, dear.
But still, we're such a man who appeared in your life. Make sure you tell me right away, understand? I'm going for a really...
Oh, it's almost like her fiance doesn't exist at all. Oh,
Good
father.
Lord, I sound like a discount Snape.
Father, is that jealousy I'm collecting? No, that's fucking weird and I hate that.
No,
seriously, like, I do not envy anybody, like, not to measure trauma, because trauma affects everyone differently and the amount of trauma that you go through varies. I can very comfortably say, without a doubt, that there are things that my parents did not do that I've seen other people have happen to them, and I'm like, that's fucked up. And one of them is parents treating their kids like their partners, and it's really fucking weird. And it happens more often with mothers with sons, but I just want to point that out because that's kind of the implication. It's not really the implication, but it's the implication.
I've seen that a bit from at least.
Yes, you probably know it very well. Yeah, no, that makes me really uncomfortable, and I hate...
it was when she told us, when my son gets a girlfriend, I'm going to instantly hate her.
Like, it was
That's just creepy.
It's actually kind of gone down, funnily enough, but I remember early 2000s, like, that was kind of the butt of the joke, is that, every man's mother is, your mother-in-law is always a bitch, and it's because of that trope where they fucking think that their son is their partner and they're jealous of their wives, and I'm like, that's really fucking weird, and I'm really glad that my parents are not like that. And at the very least, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I look, there's other levels to this too, like religious trauma actually have a very marginalized amount of religious trauma, which is very weird considering how much my family focused on that. And I look to my cousins who, on my dad's side, were also very Catholic, and I look at how much more intense they were about the religion stuff, and I'm like, huh, you guys are fucked. I haven't talked to my cousins in a while, but I really... how do extroverts do this shit? Like, I have, like, you, 2 partners, and, like, maybe the one occasional other friend, and granted I am working like 50 hours a week, but it's like, how the fuck do people have time to manage friendships? I feel like I'm losing contact with people I love every fucking day. Anyway, I'm gonna get stuck on this train for even longer than the last one. Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company.
That reminder that he's dead.
Should I shoot him in the face? Yes, hell yes. Is you?
It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. God, I sound like Robot Chicken's name.
Come on, just try Nigel Thornberry. Picture Nigel Thornberry in your head.
It's been quite some time since I left. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. Try. I'm gonna be fucking voice director here. Try a little bit more posh, like
praise keep.
No, like not fully, but like do what you were doing before, but like just a little bit more posh.
Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness.
A little bit less of the.
I don't know how to adjust that. But...
Yeah, okay. That's good though. I like that. I'm glad that he's gonna have like 2 more lines. Would you care to do something together, Tomowari-kun? We were having caviar and meatballs. Meatballs? Well, yes, we wanted to eat like the common folk. Oh god, I hate you so much. Anyway, your life is a lie. He's a great father.
Thank you.
Yes, he is. No, Haru. I wanted her to be like the most dense one. She'd be like, Haru? He can be a bit overprotective at times. No. He's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. What are you gonna do next? Own a successful restaurant after investing millions of dollars in it, or if I don't, then I'll or if that doesn't end up being successful, I'll sell off wherever I've got left, reinvest in the stock market, earn that money back, and then start over again until eventually I get it right. You know, when you're rich, you're allowed to fail as many times as you want. If you're poor and you fail once, that's it, you're out in the streets.
Well, you get fucked, loser.
God, I love this country. Anyway, my next steps would be plan to work alongside my father and help him. For some reason, that part of my brain just goes blank. What is this? I feel as if I'm forgetting something. I wanted to such a flash cut to the scene of Akechi shooting her dad in the face. It's like, I don't think I was even there for that. Why was my dad in a spacesuit? There's a lot. I know
you'll... Because of her watching her father fucking die.
Okay. No, she does not get to remember. She doesn't get a brain blast. That was...
What's the matter?
That was really good. Nothing, Father. Nothing really.
You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere?
You must be getting exhausted after conversing so much with the peasant.
With the commoner, with the non-rich folks.
You might catch his poorness. Let's get out of here, Dad.
I can already see him trying to tell you to build a 401k.
What?
I apologize.
If you're not careful, he might tell you not to commit tax fraud this season.
Or next he'll tell us to treat our workers like decent people. He like lifts up his pinky.
Domowari just like turns to a cop just standing like right next to him. He's like, "What are you gonna do about this?" What? Seriously? Do you not know what I do?
My apologies for cutting it short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future.
I highly doubt that.
Until we meet again.
Away!
me.
Seems all I can do now is wait.
Get in the car ready! You see like 4 people lift, like they get to limo, you see like 4 people lift up the car and walk away.
Yeah. You had the same thought I did. I just thought of the Flintstones car, but instead of the big rock wheels, it's just fucking 4 dudes.
I was thinking of Flavio though. From Paper Mario.
I want to go back and watch that series again sometime.
Yeah, the joke of instead of the boat getting carried onto the ocean, it's like a bunch of Koopas and Toads just lifting
Why is
it
it
up
so
above the
fun
water.
to make fun of rich people? God, because it's probably the easiest thing to punch up. Like, jokes are good when they punch up, not when they punch down. When you punch down, you're just bullying.
Yeah. They have the
So
money.
it's like
they can afford this.
I never feel bad about making fun of rich people because first of all, they're never gonna see this. Second of all, they're not gonna care. They're like, oh no, you called me too rich. Granted, there are some people that actually get really sensitive about it, and it's really funny. Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, for one. They're both really fucking insensitive, and it's fucking hilarious.
Haven't covered any things in my investigation this week.
What have you uncovered? You haven't been doing anything at all, have you?
So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
Go right ahead.
First,
Ain't gonna stop
regarding
me.
Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
So a long time ago. He's only like 23. How old am I? He told me that.
Maruki's work.
Fuck! I spent a week trying to get that intel!
A research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for
So tell me again, why do you need a full stadium full of monitors and a track field? Also a bunch of machines that, do what exactly? Change people's cognition.
Also, why do you need copious amounts of children for this?
I couldn't get enough volunteers. That seems reasonable. Denied.
So his research was sold.
Sorry, I thought I was going to be able to make another joke there, but I just...
at least with our current understanding.
You're an understanding.
What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their...
I bet he couldn't get a girlfriend.
Anyway,
he's a virgin.
He's gonna change the world to make himself more popular.
His stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted
Did you have to
he is
smile when
right
you
now.
said that? You don't have to act so jealous,
That
man.
reminds me,
It's
there was
just
one
me.
more thing
Know what
I
you're
wanted
about.
to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
Damn. You know it's illegal to forge death certificates or destroy death certificates. We gotta arrest him.
Yeah, or we can do this the other way around. We have to kill both of Kumara and Wakaba. I'll get started on
again. The scene, just the fucking scene from Teen Titans Go.
Big shitty Greg gives a thumbs up.
Cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
What happened to Shido?
Who cares?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems that
catch you got off
thieves were
scot-free.
causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest.
So fucked up because it's not like we're changing timelines like we did in Zero Escape or anything. Like this is like
I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest.
I hate to keep making the comparison to Nirvana Initiative, but I kind of wish Nirvana Initiative was just this, you know, where it was like, because that was the parts that were really fucking me up was the parts when I couldn't figure out what was happening, like when Ryuki saw the kid go up on the Ferris wheel and then that came back around and it was empty. That fucked me up. And that was like one of the first things that fucked me up. I was like, what the fuck? Does he have like, can he fucking fly or something? And God, it's not that it's a bad twist, but the way the twist that it's telling it to you out of order just seems so lame considering what I know that Uchikoshi is capable of. And this seems like a much more natural like way to do that, kind of splicing timelines if you're gonna do something like that. Like, this is two worlds that should not exist at the same time, but they do anyway. Granted, Nirvana Initiative is a lot more based in reality in quotation marks. Let's ignore the fact that, oh god, what was the thing that pissed me off the most about that game? I don't know, fuck it.
The way it was mixing up the dates?
Not that. It's...
The fact that What's-Her-Face
No.
was actually her clone?
No, sort of. Like, yeah, like, the thing is that the first game is very much rooted in reality, except for one concept, and I think that's a really good way to tell a story. Usually if you introduce a concept that is different from our own reality, that should be the basis of your story, pretty much, and that's how the first game does it. Because the second game, it introduces cloning, it's got the fucking super virus that's going to be released on all the people, it's got the fucking hypnotism. Like, you have to establish and support all of these concepts. Some of them fall flat. In fact, most of them fall flat. So it's like, there's no... I think that might be my biggest problem with the game, is that it introduces too many of these elements, and none of them really stick. It has no core in the same way the first game does. The first game also feels like it's kind of aimless in those beginning chapters, but it's always got the theme moving forward that's centered around what the fuck is happening, who's the killer, and why does it feel like it's more than one person. And there's nothing like that in the second game. There's no moment of like... I mean, granted, yeah, they have this idea. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, why? Not only those supernatural aspects that I mentioned before, but it's like, how are these bodies getting cut in half? The answer is really fucking simple. It's just a laser. Might as well be. A lot, really fucking lame. And the other thing is, like, how did that body appear in two different sets of time? And I think that was kind of good, because it sets you up to think that all of the bodies are doing that, but no, they're only the one. But you're still wondering, even when they reveal it, it's like, wait a second, we still found that half in one timeline, or one time, the other in 6 years later, so it's the same body, what the fuck? That, I think, was a good way to do that. I think that they probably could have just, honestly, not killed as many people, if I'm gonna be honest. I think that, I'm stuck on this tangent now, but I'm not stopping because I have thoughts about
Getting lost in the sauce, man.
No, I have thoughts about Nirvana Initiative because it has...
I think they focus way too much on What's-His-Face's, like, mental breakdowns.
Ryugi? Yeah.
And that's why they...
I think
they were trying to make it look like, oh, maybe he's going insane and he's doing something.
Yeah, and it ultimately didn't end up... That too, yeah. There's so many things in that game that just ultimately amount to nothing. Like, Ryugi is fucked up for his entire... anytime that he's in the past. And... God, I hate to say it, but I think they really should have only had one protagonist and kept the focus on one of them. Plus, the fact that the last minute reveal that you have two Mizukis, one in the past, one in the future, and you've been playing as 3 different people, that really fucks me up because it doesn't make it as straightforward. The other thing, it's like how did they cut the bodies in half? Like, it's such an anticlimactic. Oh, it's just this super fine wire. Like, that's not interesting. You remember how in the first game where everybody had their eye cut out, and the reason for that was because of the technology used to swap bodies specifically? Like, there was a reason for that.
Yeah, but it made you think it was because some serial killer was picking them for a trophy, and it wasn't. And it was, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's to throw you off. There's nothing like that in the second game, because it's like, why is the body split so evenly? Oh, it's because of this made-up thing that doesn't exist in reality, and you had no way of guessing. It's like, that's not a good twist, because there's no way for us to even, like, hint at it. Granted, yes, the wire itself appeared in certain, investigations and stuff, but, like, at what point are you supposed to connect, oh, this wire might be the murder weapon? It's like, it's not a real life phenomenon, so it's like, well, I don't have any form of reference. Whereas in the first game, it makes sense that if you try to stick something in through your eye socket, your eyeball is going to get in the way, so it's probably going to get destroyed.
The big thing is, like, we've been using the machine the entire time, and so just to find out that another machine, basically the exact same machine, just a little bit less refined, is what's causing it.
Right, and
so
that too, yeah.
It makes you realize, like, oh shit, how many more could there of these prototype be out there as well?
God, it's just, the first game sets up everything really well, and it foreshadows things long in advance. Second game, not nearly as much. And the other thing I wanted to say specifically about the method of killing is why it's kind of never really covered, except for, and there's stuff with it that doesn't make any fucking sense. Remember how his the one scientist guy, he got vacuum suction to the side of the building or whatever? They never fucking explained that. How the fuck did they do that? That seriously is that guy specifically pisses me off so much, because he just does not make any sense. That was the second death in the game, and it is deliberately like, oh, they're being teleported through time. His organs are still intact, and he's stuck to the side of the building. And it's like,
how?
Yeah, that would make sense if, say, I made the prediction when we first saw his body or whatever, when it was first being investigated, because everything was intact. I made the prediction, and it's like, what if they're being cut through time and space, and that's the reason why they're being so perfectly in half. And I think that's the point. That's the point. They want you to throw you off and make you think that. The problem is, the actual answer is not nearly as satisfying as what the fake answer would have been. So it's like, Anyway, back to Persona.
Yeah.
Are you a fan so far?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke.
Love you too, boo.
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Oops.
Silence, huh? If you're going to run from this, please tell me.
Did you go through a tunnel or something? It's hard to tell without seeing your facial expressions.
Popping up. That takes care of the info I wanted to share.
Seriously, I need some back and forth to make sure I'm not just talking to air here.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Hi, Nagito.
With that question? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of
I
course,
see nothing wrong with
that's
this.
not a
That
bad
is fine
thing.
and normal.
How did you change your voice again?
Hey, so about what you said before, you know.
Yeah, that.
That's
Hold on, that
about
fucks me.
happiness.
You can't keep doing that game. You switch.
Sorry, it's
Switch
nothing.
voices on him
Good
again?
night.
Yeah, it had the regular Morgana voice for a little bit, and now it's back to Nagito's voice. Would you like to save your current progress? I know this is probably going to be a long time, but we also were vamping for a lot of that, so... only like 23 minutes. Made so much cash on New Year's Eve. Yeah, I think that's a tradition I wish that we picked up.
So
In
you came.
Japan, they get money for New Year's Eve.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Got a problem with that?
We need as much manpower as possible right now.
Well, now
I'm
you
hoping
want
at
to
least
be
some
around.
of them would avoid being useless. But that seems to be beyond their capabilities. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here.
Well,
Are
how about
you
this,
ready?
Makechi?
As I
It is
mentioned
a Monday.
yesterday,
I probably
it's
just
quite likely that we'll have
slept
to
in,
confront
you know?
Naruki physically.
No,
If you're
nobody
not
quite
prepared
feels
for
the
such a
same after the weekend.
contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Okay, I think this is the part where... oh, never mind. Hmm? Do you ask because we don't have egg noodles? Yes, is it correct?
Yes, that is correct.
We'll need to take a break. What time is it right now, actually?
It is 4:35.
Okay, we need to take a break for when my dad gets here anyway. If I order egg noodles from Omaha West, would you go grab them? Okay. Okay, I'll take it with rice then. That sounds fine. So it's stroganoff with rice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Wait, your dad's coming over today?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you rather be looking at TV? Big old TV?
I just didn't think it was happening today.
Well, I got all the stuff for it, so might as well. Happy New Year.
Sheesh.
Would you like to buy some guns? I'm sorry, model
Okay.
guns. Wait, shit, we actually have
Dry,
something
so
better?
Be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
What? No way!
Do it. Buy it.
Oh, I think, wait, I don't have it, but I want the shock dagger. Yeah. I'll still buy it, though.
Don't break it, okay?
Alright. Okay, as for Akechi, those are all here. Oh, I only have Akechi with me. Cool. How about
which one?
guns?
Some enthusiasts like heavy guns. There are companies who use heavier plastic in their manufacturing process, but the heavier a gun gets, the thicker it becomes. Nothing you can do about that. You gonna buy? How's that?
I like how I not even touched the
Okay.
screen before.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we already have
It's a little
upgraded
dangerous.
this gun.
How about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people.
Accuracy.
Right?
Or increased power.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
I like the status things because we don't really get a consistent way to increase.
All right, which one?
Status. That's kind of the only reason I ever come here.
Sounds good.
Alright, yours.
We got a new model in that's really hard to get a hold of.
Nothing.
Okay. All right, which one?
Oh, and all of these are gonna be.
The best part of owning a model gun is taking
Not
it
that
apart
one.
and performing
I could
maintenance
get
on it.
something slightly better for
That's what you're
you,
choosing?
but
You better not use it to pull a prank. All right. Sounds good.
what accessories do you have?
We got a new product in. It's been really popular with our customers.
I thought these were some sick
game's really good about having good background music.
Come again.
More shit to upgrade. Oh, hold on, I can't explore the shop. I gotta go right back to Akechi. Sorry, I meant to see you. I've been busy.
That's fine, I guess.
Oh, I don't actually
You
need
want a
anything.
shot?
I just wanted to come see you. I should probably get some more
This will
regen
work
patches,
well.
though, considering
Thanks.
bringing with. Oh,
It's
I got an
exceptionally
award.
effective. Here you go.
I bought enough things.
I've developed a fantastic new drug.
Uh-huh. And that drug
The
is...
expensive ones work best because they contain
Give me
a
the
non.
drug.
Well, which do you want?
Alright.
Oh, I developed a new medicine. It'll give you a nice buzz.
Holy shit! Renew all. Revives all fallen allies to full HP. It costs 250 yen. Or 250,000 yen, I should say.
You want that one?
I'll get one of those.
Thanks.
Simply because we can't afford it. We can, in fact, afford it.
We
I
can
don't
afford a few of them.
We can afford a few.
Should work.
We can afford a total of 33 of them.
Oh, okay.
You gotta remember this is also with the half-off discount from dating her, so... Yeah, no, I didn't expect to actually buy anything. I just wanted to come see you. Alright, I think I'm good.
How about this? Now, let us depart.
I thought he was gonna say hubba bubba. I don't... Why?
Excuse me, is,
Oh?
Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda.
Oh, who's him?
So,
I don't like the
he's
pronoun
not
here.
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
You know how some stupid conservatives are like, I don't use pronouns. Don't worry, he's like the opposite. He only uses pronouns. Even when people use his name, they switch to his pronouns instead of his name. So no nouns for him.
Cool.
That's a grammar joke. I know it probably wasn't going to land, but whatever.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going...
Sorry, I thought I was being more
his
subtle.
words started making my chest feel all tight.
Then I realized I was
Ever since
suffocating.
then,
I
it's like-
probably should have not
Like something
stepped
isn't
out of the
right
airlock.
in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
I'm stupid.
Hey,
Give me some fucking
you
time.
think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
Nah.
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this
saw my dad
mysterious
in a
sight.
spacesuit
Something
being shot
that
by a
shouldn't have
crow
happened,
man
but still,
with
I
a
felt
toy
like
gun
I shouldn't turn away from it.
and a laser sword.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Yeah, sorry about that, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Yeah,
Guess
peace
that's
and
it, huh?
happiness,
He was trying to
disgusting.
tell us all
Don't want
something
it.
important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had
I can't remember
you all
what I
mentioned,
left behind, but
I saw him
my
and the
God,
rest
I'm
of us
gonna
there
remember it
together.
and
I want
traumatize
to believe
myself.
the connection we share
Again.
here is a genuine one.
Well,
This is my decision. I'm
I know
making
if
the
he does
decisions
do
here.
something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is.
Man, I
I'm
really
done
wish
with trying
shitting
to
in
escape
a...
my
I really
problems.
miss shitting in a box.
Being a fucking cat.
Ah, fuck!
Reality is shattered.
Oh, actually, fake reality is shattered. Oh my god. Man, this is a nice first date, isn't it? First. What do you mean by that?
Third, fourth?
How many dates? I hate you.
Yeah. Aww. He gets fucking really sad.
We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. I told it to go fuck itself.
That fucking tore its throat out. It's funny.
Then it told me that that's not a part of its designated protocol. It unfortunately bored me into getting out of here on my own. I didn't have the energy to tear its throat out at the moment. Anyway, if he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our
If
lack
I
of
must.
manpower. Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. Combination move we pulled off before. That wasn't half bad.
All right.
All right. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me.
Let's do it.
All right. I do have the punish dagger. Oh. Was I not allowed to... Whatever. It's fine. This is so weird. Like having two people is almost... Like fucking at the beginning of the game, they fucking... They go out of their way to give you as many people as possible right away. I think for Tomawari, is there a thing that increases both? What is this? 7 SP each turn in battle. Shit. I could have sworn there was something that was like both SP and HP. Maybe not. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I say put the gauntlet on that increases their chances of critical hits.
What? What gauntlet? Hold on. Keep that in mind. I'm just gonna keep going through this list.
Yeah, they're a gauntlet.
Increases evasion from criticals and magical attacks. Ooh, that would not be bad. Yeah, and I think for this part right now, that's probably what we want to focus on. We probably want to focus on evading hits than anything else. I will keep the regen patch on Akechi because he's kind of useless without it, to be honest. Just real quick checking. Because we can do... I remember one being really good on Akechi was Counter-Strike as well. I think he gets that ability naturally, but... is there... Accuracy of contacts. Oh, this was what I was looking for. Decreases chances of being targeted by foes. That could be good, but then they'd be focusing on Don't Worry.
I mean, have you seen his health?
I know, but like the thing is that you gotta remember, things here are actually doing decent damage. It's just because our health is so fucking high that it doesn't matter. I think I want to keep the regen on, or whatever this one is, the automatic whatever. at the start of battle. One of those. I think it's probably better if I just go with the regen, because that can just be a massive thing. No usable skills. Yeah, that's the catchy in a nutshell. And we didn't recruit anything last time we were in here. Nice. Where you at? Okay. Alright. Let's get going. Hold on, let me... Just because this might be one of the last chances I get to, I'm gonna see how many outfits actually change music in this game. I know that we don't have them all because some are DLC, like paid DLC, but whatever. Persona 5. Outfits. Not outfits. It doesn't... I'm not getting anything that's like a list. Give me a second. Okay, I can't copy this fucking link, but whatever. Just go somewhere else. How about I just search for protagonist costumes? Oh, that might get me cosplay stuff though. Whatever. Let's see what this list has to say. Top 10 best outfits. Dancing in Starlight costume set. Doubt. How about the Velvet Room costume set? This is boring. Just people know that they changed the music, right? Like, how do I find that? Joker costume. God damn it! Fucking, why is the search bar like that? Whatever. Joker costumes. Persona 5 Royal outfit.